how do we FTL? Conspicuous pirate markings. Alright, we'll preload our combat drone in the right spot. And we're targeting weapons, because they've only got one shield bubble, so it's better to target weapons than shields here, so we have a chance of disabling stuff they can actually hurt us back with. In this case, it's not doing a lot for us, but... One fuel, one drone part, 15 scrapadoodle. The ship also does have Engi nano med bots to give a trickle heal if the med bay is powered. There you go, Crazy. There you go. Hey, zombie. Me a pirate? Nonsense. Nonsense. This is kind of a weird thing. It's not like miserable. I mean, we do have an ion weapon Engi crew. Like, I think the distress is still correct to go to here. Yeah, something like that. Alright, we are in a sun. Power this up immediately. Just auto fire ion blast at their weapons. Having their ion weapon down is actually pretty nice because if our shields are down when the solar flare hits, we take a lot more fire damage from it. Hey, wrap up. 3 fuel and 19 scrap, and we get away before the fire hits. That's pretty nice. Oh, we've also got this mod on. So that was actually pretty solid. Oh, wait, we don't actually get out of here. Never mind. FTL's not charged. Oh, yeah, we can't upgrade because we're at a hazard. Hey, the civilian ship. Got flak and ion here. So I'm depowering my combat drone a little before it gets to the border, so it's in good position to fire right away as soon as the shield's down here. So targeting weapons ended up meaning that one of the combat drone shots hit a shield, but it also meant their flak was down for a while, so that it ended up better anyway. Gonna eat one more flag shot here. Nice. 2 fuel, drone part 19 scrap, and the civilian ship is full of cowards that just ran away. We're gonna go ahead and buy our shield upgrade here. Most cases it's pretty dang reasonable to just spend your first 50 scrap on level 2 shields. Tier 2 rather. Pretty much a pass. Like, that gives me missiles to then trade into scrap later, I guess, but it gives me a little more flexibility with weapon choices too, but probably just keep the fuel. I mean, because they're fun, get it on. I mean, Stealth A is a lot of fun. Stealth B is still a lot of fun, too. And, Stealth B lets you demonstrate some, ridiculously high skill ceiling plays that the devs never intended, as well. Stuff like having your oxygen below 50% when the enemy fires so that it's more likely they target your oxygen than your weapon system on hard difficulty specifically. You know. Posture is hard, screw. Alright. They're trying to escape. They've got missiles. They've got a beam drone, which is largely ignorable. Tag on weapons is nice. Okay, let's fire a shot at weapons. It's gonna fire just before that disables it though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, tag on the edge shields is good too. They're hit on 2 spots. They would need to be hit on 3 to actually pull the pilot away though. Good dodge. Well, there's 3, but not the right 3. Okay, they're coming down to repair that. FTL's delayed. Raise our evasion here because their lasers down. We don't need the tier 2 shields. Increase our chance of dodging that missile there. Greetings, AJ Morosky. We'll just target shields now to make sure we go for the kill. Ooh, 22 scrap and a laser charger too. I'm not doing a run, AJ, now. Just volunteering behind the scenes. This time around. We need the heals too, don't we? I've hosted several times, AJ, but haven't the last couple events. When was the last event I hosted for? Like SDDQ 2018, probably? I don't remember for sure. I've hosted for about 5 events or so. I might have, Katarani. That I definitely didn't at SGDQ 2019. I don't actually remember the last what I hosted for. But I've processed donations at all of them I've gone to, so like 10 events, and hosted for like 5? Something like that. The asteroid field, nothing. Refueling outpost that isn't gonna hurt me. That's convenient. Let's see, that's like a 1-star person is manning it, so a 15% reduction on the cooldown. Yeah, so that'll be a 10.2 second fire rate, so it still won't be able to chain with itself and they still won't be able to hurt us. Okay. Mostly I'm just like making sure, like I theoretically should spend the time here to, like I could max evasion and like weapons and stuff skill and all that jazz here. Like that would be technically the optimal plays, right? I thought I set that to auto fire. We ain't gonna do much of that. We'll probably get like 1-star on shields or something, maybe a little dodge, we'll see. The speed up doesn't work very well anymore, Xenon. Otherwise I would just do it. Because when we could do make it 10 times faster, that worked pretty well. But now we can really only make it like 2 times faster, it seems like. Which is like kind of not enough to almost even bother with. Yeah, when the game was last patched a year ago, it wasn't changed drastically, but something in how they changed it made the speed up work differently on it. I don't know why. Like, I don't know any of the specifics of why it behaves differently there, but it does. Yeah, when they did the localization changes and everything. I had plenty of candy corn last AGDQ. We're not doing that again though. Just a little bit, Cat. Like, I probably won't do a lot. How close are we to we could get a piloting level. The like, definitely a bit of awkwardness here is that it is like solidly correct to do this because the amount of extra evasion you would get from farming this is a lot. So it would be well worth it. Oh, also, I was going to use a combat drone still. I don't need to use a combat drone here. There's no reason for that. Nice retreat. I mean, I kind of want to get this, but that's still going to take too long. Nah, we're done. I'm going to feel confident enough that I don't care. Okay, another weapon, and double reward. Good Sector 1 though, that's for sure. Stay out of this or you'll be next. Ooh, what are you gonna hit? Doors? Okay. Once again, we could trade. Just fully dip the figures in paint. That is the hot tips for painting your Warhammer figures for sure. For fuel is like right on the cusp of being reasonable. Like I value this, and it's a drone part too, huh? I value this reward at about 15, 16 scrap, something like that. Oh yeah, I probably could have gone for an O2 kill. Speaking of things that are tedious and optimal. Yeah, it'd be nice to have it built in for a variety of uses, for sure. Dice Order for the speed up, like healing up drones is another one. Like, that's pretty rare, but like the NGB, it comes into play where you've got your anti-personnel drone that you're relying on early game and you want it to be full health, and it heals very slowly, so gotta just wait. Hey, Thomas. Like, we're doing well enough on scrap, do we just take it because it's, like, good, or, yeah, it doesn't, like, it's fine either way, really. My doors, my beautiful antique doors. Oh, nice. Got a solid better reward there. Another 3 field, 7 scrap. Sector 1 has been kind. Hey, Templar. They can. I would do it with Ion. So, O2 killing that ship would involve ioning their shields for several minutes and then ioning their oxygen for quite a while, and then lasering their oxygen to keep it down when the ion ran out. Something like that would probably work. We don't have a club bay on that ship, Rap Hop, so the medical airlock is not really in effect right now, I'm afraid. Anything else we want to buy right now? And there's nothing pressing. We'll see if we start the next sector with a store, I guess. Yet again, like I almost feel obligated to trade at this point when we've been given 3 ships in a row, but we'll continue to be overconfident. Well, I mean, personal preference is sufficient reason, probably. I basically just made it a little bit cheaper to do so that it wasn't quite as objectively bad to switch, and figured that was sufficient balance mod change. I mean, that's how I roll in Shato. That's absolutely how I roll. Like, do we have a command? Like, I wonder if I made a command for that at all. Like, did I do any of this? No, maybe not. I'm thinking of the Crystal Bee run that was like ending our original win streak before hard mode even existed, and we had like 1,000 scrap left over unspent, and we're just being like, yeah, whatever, everything's fine, and then like everything went to hell. We're down to like 5 hull. We have to jump away from the flagship and abandon 2 of our crew. We spend all of our 1,000 scrap, and managed to save the run. Oh, I could have if I traded that fuel in. Could have another 30 scrap right now. Alright. Mantis controlled or Mantis controlled? Guess we'll head up to, green. Sure. No immediate store. Go and grab a an engine level. No, I agree, Krima. I went to Mantis Control. Seemed like the way to go. It was a trap! Oh, okay, that's a burst one. They can, in fact, hurt me as soon as before I get my things repaired. They've got anti-drone, so I guess we're sticking with a charge too. Gonna repair this in about 7 seconds, and that's gonna be firing in 10, so we're fine. Okay. Rude. I should have been ready to fire that in case that happened. Firing this is probably not terribly relevant. Also, now that these are desynced by 1 second, do we want to man shields instead? Yes. I believe that is the case. Hey, Tellies! And now that they're desynced by 2, it doesn't matter anymore, so we're going to man engines to train, evade. There you go, Squirrel, thank you. Not the best result from that. Bloop. Those defensive drones are certainly defending. Alright. Starting to get a little low on hull. No, and Shato, what the enemy ship has is not... doesn't have any correlation with the rewards you get. Start moving forward a little bit in case we need to get ourselves to a store. That looks pretty happy times here. 2 shields, so we often get a good demonstration of this, but we're seeing pretty clearly how nice having 2 shields is. 2 shield bubbles makes many things, situations where they just can't even hurt you.
Let's see. I mean, we could probably murderize them there. Hey, JC Tintin. Was waiting for them to board again. Do we go all in on this? Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill them before they can get out. So I'm gonna bring all of my damage to bear here. Yeah, there we go. Taking out their Engi makes it a lot easier to kill off the ship here with asphyxiation. Ironing the teleporter would have made sense too there. That would have been another way to help ensure that. Alright. Do we want to get this to level 2 star before we make this happen, or do we think we can do it with what we've got? Well, I mean, we're going to start tagging down the shields first anyway, so... Oh yeah, that's true, Xenon. Like, yeah, why bother farming experience if you can just edit the values to be like you farmed experience? Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I don't know why it didn't occur to me, Xenon. Depends on people might complain about the legitimacy of a win streak. Yeah, I don't care. Like, it's just saving time. I don't know how it's stored though, but we can try. Like, while it's farming, we'll see if the natural farm gets there, or we can train it otherwise. So the idea here, Cat, is, well, multiple factors. Is that we are training our skills, our evasion and our weapon skills, just by kind of stalling the fight. But the other reason is that we want to take out their shields, like build up a whole bunch of ion on their shields. There's one of the FTL tips and tricks videos goes into detail about how exactly ion works, but we're basically building up a whole bunch of charge on the shields so that then we can switch over to building up a whole bunch of charge on the oxygen, is the idea. Hey, mini cookies. Greetings, BT63. Alright, let's take a look at what values we might have in memory here, huh? I mean, TwitchBot might respond seriously, mini cookies. They do to many things, although many things is still not that many in terms of actual conversational capabilities, but let's see. Like, so is this stored as, like, 19? Do I just search for any value and see that it's gone up? Yep, as Inshato said, you get, yep, or Krima as well. Yep. And specifically, the better rewards you get for killing the enemy ship are more relevant the earlier in the game it is, because that's when the difference in getting, like, free crew or a free weapon is going to be the highest. I guess we're just gonna do a blind scan and see what values go up, huh? Oh, don't. It's still set to exact value. There we go. Okay. 60 million entries. Alright, good. Unchanged value. That did not change very many. Okay. So we're looking for. They're at 7 and 4 right now. Okay, so value has increased. I probably could just do increased value by 1, right? We assume this is stored as an integer? Yeah, I think that's a safe-ish assumption. Alright, we're down to 800 values in memory. $670, so you're at 5. We're down to 140 values in memory. So give me one more dodge. Well, even with just going with unchanged values, we're down to 17 values in memory. Let's see, this is a 5 or 20, and this is an 8 or 20. We've got some 21s. I think it's the 21s, probably. That would be my guess, but we'll wait for another dodge here. Okay, there's another dodge. Increased by 1. Okay, so it's gotta be those values, I think. There's also a 13 that has followed us all this way. If anyone doesn't know what the hell is going on, I'm looking at the values in memory to give more experience to our crew instead of waiting out the training manually. Mind you, it would have been almost as fast just to wait, but that's okay. So let's add. So that was at 9, 9 and 6. Okay, that's at 10. Wait, this wasn't the other one, though? That one didn't go up. Well, I'm gonna change that value back. Because maybe that's going to break everything. What's up with this one, though? I mean, it can't be this 13. That wouldn't make sense. How did we only find the value of one of our crew and not the other one? That's weird.
In our offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Hey, numbers guy. Now I'm waiting for one more dodge and seeing if those values go up again. Well, the one I adjusted was the humans value. And yeah, I mean, it's a lower number, but that's to be expected. Like, so this is 26 now. Yeah, the other one didn't go up. Oh, no, it did. What? I somehow had the wrong value added? How did that happen? Okay, for some reason it, like, added a different value other than the one that it was supposed to, but it's, that's fine. There's that, right? Yeah, okay. So it did have the right value, it just somehow added a different value. And it didn't, I have no idea how I was adjusting it the wrong value, but there we go. Magic! Anyway. How do we feel about their oxygen situation? We could also kill this one off if we wanted to, huh? That's supposed to miss. Ooh, that's back online, huh? That is an amazing picture. It's very cool. I love that picture too. Looks like it's only level 1 oxygen considering it's still pink. So we're probably just gonna destroy it a few times and they're gonna like be bad at repairing it because they're mantises. Yep. We don't need to ion it. We can just do it with damage. Let's see, do we only want to fire 3 shots? I think so. Ooh, nice fire too. Bok choy, yeah, it stacks up to 25 seconds worth. If you check out our FTL tips and tricks series, they're linked up in chat. One of the episodes there, it goes into detail about exactly how ion works. And that's a big part of the reason why the heavy ion is such a bad weapon in vanilla FTL. Alright, well, we did not get a better reward for killing the enemy crew, but we've got skills. And a store? Yeah. I mean, things are going pretty smoothly. No reason to not heal up and or buy some goodies here. It's Mr. Booga. There's some consideration for Defense 2 here. I mean, the ship does already have the drone system upgrade to handle the level 3. Mind control does help the oxygen deprivation situation. So does defense drone, for that matter. If we're getting mind control, then we're not getting cloaking, probably, huh? Defense 2 is often a little disappointing, but I still kind of want it not to be, so I kind of want to give it a go. Oh, my extra explanatory text on this runs slightly over. That's a little minor thing to fix, huh? So I should just change will not to won't? That might not be quite enough. And isn't affected is going to be very slightly shorter than is unaffected. Hey, Toxic! Hacking needed to be manned to function. That'd be kind of an interesting take. A lot of the more interesting nerfs to hacking are unavailable through modding, unfortunately, so I wasn't able to pursue them. So, like, for example, I wanted to remove the fact that hacking halved the repair speed in the room that was hacked. That would be a nerf I would like to do, and then add that effect to the hacking stun augment. So the hacking stun augment actually does something. Anyway, I'll make a quick note on that. Something to fix at some point. Hey there, Kelvaxes. Anyway, we're still gonna sell that off. Money is money. And yeah, go ahead and buy that. We don't really need to buy fuel. We're already at 18, but... I personally like to repair to about 27 most of the time. The reason not to repair to full is to take advantage of free heal events, but... so, like, keeping it lower than this would take the most advantage of those, but it's also, like, a little more dangerous, and the early game is the more dangerous part of most runs for more experienced players, so... That'll work. Alright, get ourselves a sun. Get on board with a mantis to start. We want to use charge 2 here, probably. Yeah, that's probably fine. So the timing of these, the first volley won't do much, the second volley will hurt a bit. And nothing like specific that comes to mind, Kelvaxis. Hi. Oh, and you're still killing out sensors. If we wanted to crew kill, we shouldn't have killed that mantis there. But I think we probably don't even get a benefit from killing the crew on this event anyway, would be my guess. They're gonna take extra fire hits because their shields are down. That's a nice little bonus there. Let's make sure that fire gets out nice and quick here. Oh, I should have been firing this to take out their weapons way sooner. Minor little mistake there. Okay, get everything nice and set. This is a kind of dumb sector, isn't it? Sure. I guess. Trade those missiles into fuel. Oh, I suppose we should technically heal up our people here, huh? Hey, Sven. Surrender your goods. Burst Laser 2 ship. Okay, no teleporter. Do we want to run Combat 1 here? Combat 1 in Charge 2? That's my instinct, I think. I'm turning it off here instead of slightly later because I don't want it to get shot. Oh wait, it's gonna be shot down anyway, isn't it? If I gotta let it go past. Yeah, we're just gonna let it fire and then move. Okay. I don't want it to be shot down by the burst too. Charge this up to probably 3 and try to take out their shields. Maybe 4. Yeah, probably a full 4 charge. Good dodge. We can tag different systems to make sure their FTL doesn't spool back up now. I suppose actually taking out the shields that reliably, there's not a lot of reason to get the combat online, but that's okay. Ah, they still got the hit in. I depowered my shields to give us a little more engine since one of the shield bubbles had already been popped. Little more evasion. Functioning road parts, plural? No. Singular. Oh, there's already been a lot of so much for heroes, Finn. Don't you worry. At some point, I still feel like I should do an analysis of distress beacon odds to determine if they are better or worse than standard beacons, depending on what you have as far as medbay level 2 and Engi and ion weapon and beam weapon and all of those things affect distress beacon odds, but. Got yourself just some basic little lasers. Pretty easy peasy. Fire at 2 charge to try to take out a weapon before it can go off.
Excellent. Hey, Zealousy. It could definitely be a lot, yeah. Theoretically, well, I mean, they had the weapons that we didn't really want to dance, but we could have potentially danced and left our friends behind. Oh, they've got an Engi. Yeah, I wouldn't have danced with an Engi, I don't think. This is true, Inshana. This is true. 3 fuel, 19 scrap ain't too bad for Sector 2. 1, 2, 3 is probably our plan. Yeah. Another sun. This is a garbage beacon. Garbage Town. Oh, we have 4 of them. Dr. Cliché! Thank you for 6 months. Dropping another goose egg. Please don't. Ah, damn it. They already damaged it. Do a little suffocation samba there. And we should take 1 fire hit, because, like, our crew is weak enough. We want to make sure we deal with the jerk faces here. Watch my suffocation samba a little bit there. Suffocation samba is when you dance outside a no oxygen room like that to prevent them from breaking down the door. And then have Craig murder them all. Oh man, the fire still took out the drones there, huh? Okay. We probably don't care about getting drones back up. Rather just avoid the fire. Like, we'll start it. But jump away as soon as it flares. Okay. Hey, look, it's something we want a defense drone for. Reasonable chance we can get there in time. But they will be boarding us. Oh no, never mind. That's right. The ship. I saw the movement in the doors and was assuming boarding, but no, this ship starts with the crew spawned incorrectly for some reason. Okay, so it is an Artemis.
I tried. I tried. Hey, Napoleon. Alright, now we can actually get them healed up here. FTL at Evo. Yeah, like, proper FTL in any sort of PvP sort of situation is mostly terrible, but you could certainly design a game heavily inspired by it that could be good. And in fact, I mean, there are games that have a lot of that kind of feel. Most of them are cooperative. So if you want games that have kind of some of that feel, look at Space Cadets and Space Alert, both cooperative games where you're kind of on a spaceship that everything's going to hell and you're trying to work together to fix things before everything goes to hell, basically. You've also got Space Cadets Dice Duel, which is a team situation. So you've got team versus team of 3 or 4 players on each team, and different players are in charge of different things like arming weapons and handling navigation and stuff like that, and then you're kind of fighting each other in real time. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're talking about Tharsis, Zealousy? I mean, I've nerfed Engi sectors, but it's still probably just the correct choice. It's hard to turn that down, I think. How's it going, Crow? Thank you for the raids. Hope your FTL runs went well. Greetings, Mega Healer. For those just joining us, we are technically on, this is our 37th run in a win streak that's been going for over 4 years. Hey, Dribrats. Not bad, not bad. Burst 1's always the weapon that you're like, well, it's not the best, but it gets the job done. Yeah, that's true. We had some live cheat engine use. Yeah, if we get another crew member that we want trained up on shields, and we encounter an enemy that can't hurt us that we would normally train up, then we can demonstrate that again. It's less like, I mean, I tend to think of things in terms of a balance mod at this point, so it's less distinct of Heavy Iron being that trash in balance mod. Hey there, Killer RJ. See, like, it's been too infrequent. I know, like, both of these options are like kind of similar, and like you're gonna get rewards either way. This can just give you a direct scrap reward or a fight. This basically, I guess the thing is, like, do we risk direct damage or do we risk a fight, which is more likely to actually do damage to us? And probably the direct damage from the rocks is more likely to hurt us. Well, I mean, we've got the defense drone, so we don't necessarily need to upgrade engines more. Maybe weapons upgrade is actually where we want to go next. Get chain laser plus the charge 2 online. Let's just grab a little bit of energy so that if we decide to use drones, it's less painful. All right. Got the chain ion and a missile here. I guess I should also note for anyone just joining that we are using the balance mod to improve diversity and decision making in the game. So that, for example, like, hacking isn't the objectively correct choice literally all of the time, like it is in base FTL. Yeah, defense 2 should have no problem shooting that down. And it'll fire before this will, so... Yep. Shoot down the ion shots too. Do ourselves a quick little truffle shuffle to swap the crew positions. How's it going, Ilion? Hope Dicey Dungeons started going a little smoother for you there. Those elimination rounds can be brutal. Thank you for the raid. I was going a little slow there just in the off chance somehow the defense drone failed. I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to hit and shadow and kill them. Oh, that ship didn't spawn with an Engi. Interesting. Oh yeah, because this was a an event, right? Not a standard situation. I guess my instinct here is actually just run them out of missiles and then asphyxiate them. That seems to be kind of the way to go here. Let's do a little suffocation samba. Yep. They've already boarded twice, so I don't think they will board again here. They've got, what, 1 or 2 missiles left at this point? Enemy ships normally have about 10 missiles on them. Sometimes they have 6, sometimes they have 14, depending on the ship. Except for, of course, the flagship, which has unlimited. Alright, so they're out of missiles. We got 2 heavily injured jerks. Let's start chaining up some ion on their shields here. Why do I ion the shields and not just the oxygen? Because if I target the oxygen directly, we won't ever build up enough ion to really matter. We need to build up a whole bunch of ion charge in the shield so they stay down for a while once we start ioning the oxygen. Rude. Just blew up my defense drone. We can directly kill 2 mantises, which might be correct. This will take a while at any case. So if you see this actually goes up to 5 here, that's where it caps, is at 25 seconds of ion. If we had higher level sensors, we could see exactly how much ion we had sticking on their shields. We're missing a lot more than I would like, because we're not really sticking the ion charge here as much as one would hope. You can also do other shenanigans, like, oh, gross. If they hit weapons, then we're just in Sadness Town. But you can see their shields have stayed down for a long time because we had built up a lot of ion charge. But that's pretty much all gone now. Yep, it's all gone now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd still leave 3 extra hull to dance with if I killed off 2 of the crew. Alright, well maybe we don't actually make this happen. I should have my evasion up for the record, like there's no reason to not. Alright, we're taking the direct approach, and it will work sometimes. So I'm just gonna fire 4, assuming we're missing at least 1, and we missed instead 3. Should have been more careful and seen if it was level 1 or level 2. Yeah, it's just level 1. I won't have my damage back in time from that ion hit though. So we're mostly looking to start a fire this time. Do we fire at 3 shots and hope we land them all? I think I'll wait the 3.5 seconds. There we go. We missed one and got the fire. Perfect. Greetings, JMM. I mean, I could have, Krima. It takes 25 seconds, because it takes 12.5 seconds times 2. But I mostly didn't want to check that my charge time is 3.6 seconds per bar on the charge 2. So fully charging that takes 14.4, so I'd need to have some additional timer beyond that, like the chain laser. It was more than I wanted to deal with, but it did go through my mind, Krima. It did go through my mind. 29 scrap, we're still sector 2, right? So that is a high reward. And we got ourselves another Engi crew. A fighting Engi! Fighting Engi! Who would like to be our new fighting Engi friend? It's not dedicated doors, Ed. Are you still interested? Because it will also be on shields. Shields are space doors. Hey, Neppy Cross. Alright. Ed has a long-running thing that they want to be an Engi manning doors. So I will allow it. What do we want at a store? I don't know, just packing and stuff, mostly. Alright, promise to help. Both of these options are the same, yeah. So we did get a high reward from that previous fight, I believe because we got the crew kill, so that's good. Just attending and volunteering, Neppy. Hey, silly parents. Doors are the system that gets the most crew kills, yeah? Accurate. Accurate description of events. Doors have probably still gotten more because we had that boarding party of 4 humans. Rude. I think we do 1, 2. Something along those lines. Okay. Up one more beacon before we spend our cash money. Okay. I've relevantly reduced the amount of free stuff you get in Engi sectors, by the way, but it still does happen. Man, we could get distraction boys and a scrap arm. An FTL booster. We could get a double dive this sector. That seems pretty reasonable. Like that more than pays for itself right there. We're gonna want level 4 engines by that point, but... I don't think we buy anything else. Like, we could have some fun grabbing a scrap arm, grabbing a beam 2, grabbing a new crew. Like, there's a little bit of merit in all of those options, but... Then what do we want out of this nonsense? We don't necessarily need to keep the Ad Blast 2. It's about to start doing very little for us, but keeping it a little while longer ain't, like, a bad idea. I mean, we could just run all of our other lasers, and that's fine. A sufficient amount of pew-pew. I mean, if this wasn't a balance mod, that's got some truth to it, Chthonic. I like the... I mean, I only reduced the charge time for the charge 2 by half a second, but that is definitely enough to feel very relevantly more useful. Go and repair up to 27. Yeah, we'll keep the combat drone. If they were selling a combat drone, I would buy it. Like, getting multiple combat drones is powerful and fun. Beam 2 has a slight buff in the balance mod that makes it less crash too, but we don't. If we had like double ion weapons, we could consider that, but we're not rolling that with just Ion Blast 2 here. If the run was tighter, we would definitely sell this off just because we needed the scrap. Things are like super smooth, so we can just be a little playful and probably hang on to it for now. Probably sell it off next sector or something. I'm probably okay with that. I'm gonna go to this one first so that I can see if one of these is a store, and then if it's not, we're going to buy tier 3 shields. Scrap some of the debris. Don't want to board that. Burst 2, Heavy 2, and the running. No teleporter. We want to bring our Combat 1 to bear here. Probably. We would have bought a backup battery at a store as well, by the way, if one had one for sale. Okay, Combat 1's primed in position. Rude. Well, could have been ruder though. They did not start a fire at least. Okay, good dodge. Probably should have run, well, I should have at least considered running the Defense 2 against their opening volley. FTL is still charging pretty fast here. Okay, as soon as one of those hits, we're cycling our power there. Okay. I'm targeting engines here to pull their pilot away. Was the hope if we had landed our shot, which we did not. So they are gone, right? Yeah. I don't actually remember if that was a Warn the Fleet event, but we have almost nothing to lose by jumping now, so we're going to go ahead and do so. Alright, secure the cache. Hey, it's another combat one. Okay, okay. We might turn this into a combat drone bonanza by the end of this, huh? Look, it's just like Spelunky pacifist rules, Templar. You gotta be like Gandhi. So as long as nobody dies, it's fine. It's fine. Tech rebels, they've got a shield drone, they've got some missiles, a couple of lasers here. Only 2 lasers worth, so we only need 2 shields. Defense 2 is gonna have a hard time sniping the missile out of this mess. Do I try? Nah. We'll just let it hit if it's gonna. I think we are better off targeting shields here. We don't need to scramble to repair that. We didn't even take out a shield bubble, so that's unfortunate. Okay, we're not gonna be hitting a store. Could end up taking a lot of damage if we don't run here. Like, we could take 16 more damage. If we missed, if we dodged nothing. They don't have a repair bot because their shield hasn't been fixed yet. Mostly I think things are pretty smooth right now, so there's probably not a lot of reason not to just run. Keep it nice and cozy. Hey, RNGs. Like, we didn't desperately need to run, but I don't see a lot of reason not to, basically. Alright, they've got Burst 1, Flak, and they're hacking us. Hacking sensors! They know how to hit us where it hurts. Well. We need to upgrade our weapons if we ever want to hurt enemy ships. Would probably be a nice thing. Oh, they've got a repair bot. Guess that's 4 power in drones. Yeah, that's not too unusual, I suppose. Huh. Do we have any better options? We do not. Hey, Kelvax, I mean, part of the advantage of having, like the biggest advantage of having a sensor system is that it can be the target of enemy hacking. That is the biggest advantage of it. I mean, their weapons are starting to get more and more desynced. Well, they're actually becoming more synced and then they're becoming more desynced. Right? Let's see. No, okay, we've got some decent time here. While their stuff is desynced, that we can hope to land more than one shot. Yeah, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Greetings, Eltrius. I mean, we've just established that they're off sync and that's good for us, so we should just target shields. And, you know, keep missing. We're gonna get back on sync pretty soon, unfortunately. One more try at shields and then we try weapons. Can't land 2 shots back to back here. Ouch. Okay, good dodges, so we don't need to consider running right now. Oh, get a double tap from the beam drone though, that's pretty rude. Missed our second shot there too, huh? Next sector is not green. I mean, we do have a I should probably just be using my defense drone in this fight, and that's... Well, it's not like I have the power for it easily, but... We're about to take 1 or 2 damage. It's not hitting weapons. Alright. Oh, 0. Oh, did we start a fire this time? They didn't get the weapons repaired immediately. Still got them pretty fast, though. Now they're trying to escape. So I think they are going to get away, and there's probably not much we can do about it. Good God. So our only hope is a fire right here. And then there's still, yeah, there we go. We didn't get a fire. Unfortunate. What's your offer? Rescue the store? Alright. Not the best second half of this sector, that's for sure. But we're still in pretty good shape. Yeah, apparently, Craig. I mean, we got a rescue the store event, which is good. So don't board my engines, please. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, I did. I moved them back to manning. That's good. So FTL charges very quickly, but Defense 2 is able to comfortably shoot down both of those missiles, where Defense 1 would often struggle to recharge in time to get both of those, so that's nice. And FTL's already charged because we got the balance mod recharge booster there. On into Sector 4. I mean, we've got Tier 3 shields. If we're fighting something that doesn't have an anti-drone, then our offense is at least, like, acceptable, right? A combat drone plus our lasers is fine, but that one had the anti-drone too, so we couldn't do crap to it. Like, the anti-drone plus the system repair meant we couldn't keep anything down to keep doing damage, and we were missing a lot too. So, it was a little rude. It's a little rude. We're looking for another ship that can't hurt us, so we can employ our new technology to get our shield training all the way up. But until that case, we cannot. But what we will do is take ourselves a break. Hey, follow the stream, all that jazz. It helps out. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Continue this FTL run and see if we can get 37 wins in a row. See ya in just a moment, folks. No, Windows, why did you change where my volume mixer is? My muscle memory, every time I do this sound settings now, and it's very sad.
We are back. Greetings, Tealy Bear. Alright, back into the fray, I suppose. It resembles a Garfield, Dr. Gustin. It is an orange tabby. And now I am sneezy. Mantis Sector, probably not a bad pull, since they tend to have weaker ship stats, like weaker defenses and such, because they've got teleporters and all. Yeah, we should probably hit this beacon. Alright, have 5 missiles. That is worth a reactor upgrade, certainly. Alright, so you've got a variety of pew-pew. Unfortunately, you've got just a little too much pew-pew for me to, kill and just defend it all day long. We got a med bay, so we can't easily kill off the crew. But hopefully you don't have too much dodging capabilities. Ooh. Convenient boarding spot, though. Do you want to bring a combat drone to bear? Probably not. Like, their offense sucks. They have a pretty hard time hurting us. Which, the reverse may also be true. See you later, Mantis Jerk. Alright. They don't have level 5 shields, at least. They are just assaulting all of the airlocks today. Oh, I should have fired that at 3 again, but that's okay. We'll just let them teleport back out. That's fine. Oh, they're firing everything at once. They got them secretized. They did not land all 4 shots, though. My 40% evasion was sufficient. Ooh, fires. Take a look, take a look. Yeah, I mean, they've still got the Mantis, or the Engi rather, here, so it's gonna be hard to keep the fires going. But we'll bombard this to do a lot of crew damage, and okay. Not quite enough to be exciting. No damage kill though, so can't really complain too much about that.
to fuel is good. Our fuel has been getting low here. Look, they can't target their teleporters just like they can't target their weapons. It's the biggest reason the rebels are hunting us down, so they can get that technology. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Probably something like that. Hope the store is not bottom right. Interesting. Well, currently we're not going to be using 2 combat drones, so we'll throw that into the theoretical optional toolkit here, even though we probably won't use it. It only requires 2 power imbalance mod for the player, so it's a little more viable. Fruiters on deck. Magmar! Alright, we actually got our crew this time. Oh, they've got Ion. And I mean they got a bomb as well, but in defense 2 and 2 shield bubbles. Like, neither of us can hurt each other. Like, both of us can hurt each other, but it's very hard for either of us to hurt the other one. Stun bombing the shields right before the Ion hits, though, is like that was coordinated. Look at that crap. They did that perfectly. I shouldn't have said that they can't hurt us, because now I'm a little scared. Alright, good luck. Nope, we did not land everything. Yeah, we have way too hard of a time hurting them when we've got heavy laser shots coming right into our face. Who wants to be our new Mantis friend, Magmar, by the way? Magmar's a pretty good name, so I could just keep it. Alright, there's our store. Well, back-to-back stores, but... Greetings to Philo. Lord Pencil, welcome to you as well. We'll see if I forget by the time it's actually relevant, because we haven't had a chance to rename them yet. Yeah, that's basically my headcanon, Kelvaxis, as far as, like, because the beginning talks about all these plans you have, but then, like, they're never brought up again and you just have to defeat the rebel flagship. They just kind of forgot what their plot was. So I just fill in the blanks. I'm like, well, like, you can target and the AI can't, and supposedly you've got... like something that the rebels want, and Like, you're considered kind of the last hope, the only one that can take down the flagship, so clearly that just means you're the only one that can, actually, aim. Aiming's good. In fact, let's send the Engi to soak the damage and the Mantis second here. I'm considering my drone defense options here. Probably just a defense drone. Like, that's the simple logical thing. Like, because we could time it such that the shield drone comes up to block at least the first missile pretty well. Why did it sound like they fired 3 shots? Imagining things. Welcome back, RNGs. I mean, this is our trading ship if we can get rid of the missiles. How much do we want to do that? Like, most of the time it's fine. Okay, that's fine. So that is hitting. It is hitting weapons. Yeah, okay. So we just need to make sure Magmar is not in weapons. And if Cryology can get out of there, that's mildly helpful, but I don't think they can. Could have still fired off a volley. I mean, we're going to a store in 2 hops. So we're probably okay on that front. That wasn't even because of a laser. Like, they just missed. I have not been counting, but there can't be too many missiles left. Let's heal up Cryology so they can't die in a single missile shot here. Hey, they do have the med bay too. So they can't have too many missiles left. Thought that missile was actually gonna hit for a second. I was like, come on! We're an Engi cruiser here. We're not supposed to be casually hit by missiles with a defense drone. Okay. It's got about 1 missile left, probably. And yeah, Kindred, that must have been it. Okay. So now they can't hurt us. Where is our shield skill? So, Magmar. Give ourselves a first skin. Unchanged value. Unchanged value. So that's at 9 right now. So increased by 1. Increased by 1. And there it is. Okay. So I'm a little afraid to like go over because I don't know if that'll break things, but there we are. Oh, I need to turn the defense drone off. Yeah, if it's not clear, like, all I would have done otherwise was just wait for the shield skill to go up. We're just saving everybody a lot of time. And there is our shield skill. Alright, visit the other beacon before... Wait, I was about to just, like, leave. I was like, alright, we got our shield skill. That's what we came for. I suppose we should also kill the enemy ship, huh? That would probably be a good idea. I guess we could do that. Ooh. Tasty. They are probably gonna put out the fire, though, successfully. Probably? Yeah, we'll see. We got one. Okay, I tried to get them out of there before they took the fire out. It seemed better, even though I knew they would be able to heal up fine, because I could have targeted the medbay too. They've got a level 2 medbay. I was hoping the fire would spread. Did a little bit there. I'd have to fire now if I wanted them to not put it out. Probably better just to re-damage the oxygen. Oh, they can't, okay, we can do this instead then. There we go. Oh, wait, it was this event! Alright, probably best to let them go, although if... most places in this sector I wouldn't be able to catch it. Not that I have much choice anyway, they're going, so... Alright, after them! Next sector. Okay, so we did get a next sector beacon then. I mean, we got the recharge booster. We can definitely run if things go south, so let's head on over here. Store will be for selling weapons so that we can upgrade weapons, basically. It's most of what we're getting out of a store. So we got 1 Engi border, we've got an Artemis missile, pretty much definitely. So same cooldown as the Ion Stunner, but the missile projectile is faster, so the Defense 2 should be able to shoot down the missile. Hey, X1.
Oh, you need to go back here. Oh, well. Be that way. Do a quick truffle shuffle. Spread out our damage. Let's see, they've got a clone bay. We don't want to kill them then, probably. Because we do want to kill off the enemy crew here. As soon as their teleporter comes back online, they'll bring them back home. Yeah, I mean, this seems to be working fine, so I guess I'm gonna plan on eating, like, just running them out of missiles so I can kill off the crew here. Hello, Engi friend. You we probably could try to kill off. Oof, they've got a level 3 clone bay? Haha, red. Yeah. It, I guess, I mean, the earlier in the stream, that would have been a little bit quieter. Rude of you to have a level 3 clone bay. Don't actually know the charge time of that exactly offhand, but it is faster than my charge 2, so I guess we're just letting them teleport back. Close. Close one defense too. Good save. Good save. Do we go ahead and kill Martin? Yeah, probably. And then the Engi will go to repair it, and then we can kill them would be the hope. Oh, you finally ruined it. You finally beefed it, defense 2. So much for that plan. Also, I'm a little amused at how easy, like, certain phrases can get, like, stuck in a head or something, right? Because, like, even just saying so much of, like, so much, well, for heroes, obviously, is how you follow those 2 words. Greetings, Chupon. Well, Maxim is now not dying. They are out of missiles. So, what do we want to do? Their level 3 clone bay nonsense. Hey, critter. It's going reasonably smoothly, Chupon.
like... I guess we just snipe off the Engi here. That's what we... Oh, we can't, because then the clone bay. Right. If we build up enough ion charge, we could then start firing at the clone bay, and then they'll go over to repair, and then we kill them. And that probably works. We only need to build up about 12 seconds of charge for that. Oh, gotcha, Chupan. We're this low health partially because we're jumping into a store after this. Alright, let's land like another 2 in a row. Okay. Let's get like 3 in a row. Okay. Let's get like 3 in a row. Probably fine. It's pretty sad if it's not fine, though. Ionizing the clone bay wouldn't do anything. Okay. Engi's dead. Mantis is gonna try to repair that. We aren't killing Mantis without either draining oxygen or starting a fire. Hey. I was about to say how about both, but it is a level 2 or higher oxygen, which could mean that doesn't really go down, but... Wanted to land that sooner so the fire didn't do system damage, but now in hindsight, but the fact the fire spread there means we should be good to go. Oh, they are still going to try to repair that, though. That's true. They aren't just going to go back to chilling and piloting. Well, we probably should have switched back to Ion Blast. In that case, can we still do that now? We've got 25 seconds. Hey there, Spectre. And, I mean, landing this is going to give us another 25 seconds. Is the oxygen going to go down fast enough? Oh, that's going to be close. It would have if I had done one less damage to them like I should have. I will plan on just triple tapping at Iron Furs. They likely have a tiny amount of dodge, but I have to just like treat it as if it was 0. I can't like count on a miss. But the question is if 50% or 50 seconds is long enough to asphyxiate them. I mean, if it's not, they keep getting cloned without oxygen, and I don't think they can repair it in time, and then I might have the chance to do the Ion Blast anyway. Alright, so we'll leave that powered then. Alright, so there's our first tick. There's no reason to delay this, right? No. So, 1, 2, 3. Depower the weapon so it can't fire more. Power up the Iron Blast for alternative plans. And there's the answer to your question. I think they might barely get it repaired in time, but then I can take it out with the ion. Yep. Okay. I'll keep firing on shields to keep that charge going until the oxygen actually runs out, though. And this will work perfectly. So you can do some shenanigans to get some crew kills, certainly. 41 scrap for fuel. Good, good reward too. So that was worth it. Got the high reward plus fuel. I mean, if we didn't have 3 Engis, maybe a fire suppression could be considered, but I could consider the 3rd Combat 1 drone, because that is a lot of fun. You don't get a lot of chances to roll with that nonsense. Yeah, alright. How do I tally my supporter pool? That information is in the newsletter, basically. Unless you have a more in-depth question on it. But that is a convenient reminder to point out, hey, if you're supporting the stream on Twitch as a subscriber or on Patreon for any amount, you did just get sent the supporter newsletter. So you can vote on what games we are going to be playing on streams in the upcoming couple months here. Oh, what method do I use to count the votes? Copy, paste, and sort. That is the method. I wait until, like, most people have voted and just copy, paste all of those votes into a text file and sort them and then see, like, oh, there are 4 votes for Dishonored or whatever, and... no, we're using the balance, or I guess I should say my balance mod Spectre. That if you're wondering why like the costs are different, that is why. It makes a lot more things in the game worth actually considering use. Extra crap the suggestions. I mean, I don't copy paste the suggestions. I just read them inside the report stuff, or the basically the spreadsheet of poll results directly. Crosscode's in a weird spot for a couple of reasons. Nate, the fire suppression system, basically every fire on your ship is treated like a mantis is trying to put it out simultaneously. one notable thing that is subtly strong about that compared to regular people putting out fires is that if you've got like 3 fires in one room, all of those are being put out at the same time with the fire suppression, and normally with crew you are only putting out one of those fires at a time. The fire suppression, as well as several other augments, are cheaper in the balance mod. The fire suppression also, when I said it puts it out as fast as a mantis, that rate has been buffed a little in the balance mod as well. It puts it out 25% faster than a mantis in balance mod. What I'm saying is I don't value votes higher than other people's. That is correct. Yes. That is correct. Probably just keep both of these pew-pews. The only reason I haven't bought more fuel and repairs yet is because we're saving a store here. Like, but what are we buying? I guess we could probably sell like a weapon to buy flak or something if that was for sale. By keeping this much money available. Not strictly, but generally there's like, say, 3 games that have like a relevant number of votes, and I try to make sure those get played before the next supporter poll, and otherwise, like if I'm like not sure what I want to play in a given stream or whatever, I'll often look, skim through the votes and like look, oh, okay, that had 2 votes or whatever, and then like consider those more highly because they've been voted for. But I guess I could also point out that voting for the same thing like 4 times does not help. That does not count as 4 votes for that thing. I mean, we need the power upgrade too, and more repairs, and more fuel. Oh yes, I didn't elaborate on the crosscode. Yeah, crosscodes, I don't know. Crosscode is currently pretty unlikely, but I'm still like somewhat interested in it. Here's the main game list, X1 of stuff that we're likely to play on stream at some point. Hey, Jorf. Yeah, so I was sent a dev key for crosscode, and it then got revoked for unknown reasons, but then also it's available for me freely on whatever, Xbox Game Pass via Discord, so I could still have plenty of access to the game, but then it is a game that's like 60 frickin' hours long or some nonsense, which is just sounds like something I don't want to get into and would be way too long, and I probably wouldn't like it. But then pretty much everyone that's played it really likes the game and like praises it quite highly, and there's certainly some good stuff in there I would like, and so, like I said, crosscode's in a bit of a weird, complicated spot currently. That is the case. Giant pile of nonsense. Is there any way I can... Well, if I have to run from the fight, but how would we have to run from the fight? Yeah, keys can get revoked. Like, the most obvious use case for revoking keys is if keys are bought with, like, a stolen credit card and then sold on scumbag sites like G2A casual reminder, never use G2A. It's better to pirate a game than to buy it on something like G2A. Yeah, then Des could revoke those keys or whatever. I mean, let's, no, not howlongtobeat.com. Let's learn to type. So, yeah, How Long to Beat says 50 hours, and we're streaming, so 60 hours might be low? I would guess, based on this and standard precedent and what other people had said, 65 to 70 hours to play through Crosscode. And also, if we want to add like a fifth also, like the end of Crosscode kind of isn't properly done right now. That's not the Cursed Donut, Shupon. That's separate from the Cursed Donut. Cursed Donut's something entirely separate. You're of course thinking of take this object, but beware, it comes with a terrible curse. Ooh, that's bad. But you get a free Frogurt. That's good. The Frogurt is also cursed. That's bad. But you get your choice of topping. That's good. The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad. No. I mean, that's also an unusual thing, because, like, I don't know how much I need to play more Undertale, considering I've done 5 playthroughs on stream. Although I do need to get the 4th and 5th playthroughs up, nicely edited and up on YouTube. Alright, we should be fine here. This is not the safest play. Rescue the space dock. Alright, you got a fire drone, you got some sort of boarding drone chick. You got some weak lasers that we don't care much about, except for the fact they let fire drone stuff get through. And we're waiting for this to charge anyway, so we might as well spool up the old chain laser here. But that is a much beloved Simpson sequence for me, Chupon. So gotta make sure you got it right, you know. Oh, this should have already been firing. Take out the drone or something? Yeah, take out some drones. Undertale all dialogue speedrun. I mean, we did do a voice acted speedrun of Chimera Destroy All Monster Girls. Like, there is some precedent on that front on the stream. Battery charge and distraction boys. Reverse ion field. Shrug. Alright. So, don't care too much about all that, then. Don't need to sell anything else, and, yeah, good to go. Buy another power. Yeah. Another power upgrade also means we get better value if we get a free reactor upgrade from an event. The run doesn't count if the judge doesn't understand what you say. Huh? All dialogue speedrun though, good god. I mean, where are you drawing the line on that? I guess all dialogue either debug mode or no RNG required or something like that. Because if you did a like non-debug mode, literally all dialogue run, the number of resets required to actually get all of the dialogue that you would have to find out if you have. I mean, well, I guess you could allow looking at files to know if your fun value is set correctly. Although, can you even see that properly anymore since the game's been patched and updated in that regard? But yeah, if you want to actually finish it, yeah, I'm not even talking about the wrong number song. The wrong number song's like 30% to happen. That's still like an issue, but I'm talking about stuff that well, okay, one of those isn't dialogue though. I think the 0.1% isn't actually dialogue. It's a screen with an interaction, but it isn't dialogue. So you wouldn't necessarily need that, but there is dialogue there's multiple dialogue stuff in the game that requires a 1% hit. Alright, what do we got? We got combat drone, basic ion, beam, and fire, so pretty weak offerings here that could have been scary. The asteroids could make it a little scary too. Oh, get back on manning shields, please. Like, manning shields is pretty important for this to not be scary. And that ion is actually pretty nasty here. We'll see what our lasers can do. Busting out a combat drone would be good if we had a backup battery, but we do not. Saving and reloading inside the rooms wouldn't help NoHo. Although, it might for some stuff. Enemy flavor text, I guess would probably count as dialogue in this case. Although, most of that is going to come naturally while you're exploring all the other options in the enemies. Of which there is a lot. Ow. Rude timing. At least you didn't seg into shields there. Segway is how that word's pronounced? God, it still feels so weird. Okay. You've got a buffer on your drone system? How dare you? Well, there are more than 30 undead hippo. There's over 100, but I think there's enough overlap you would not need to do it 100 times. One of them also requires editing. Like, are we requiring you to hack the game? Because one of the endings does require that. Are we only, like, we're not counting, like, debug text, I assume? There's lots of considerations here, it turns out. There we go. That's making some progress. We didn't take out the combat drone, unfortunately, but... There you go, Chupa. That's the spirit. Gross. There we go. Alright. Drones are disabled. Enough of that garbage. That is something that does actually have some appeal to route for me, Ed. I don't think I ever would, and I wouldn't run it because that doesn't sound fun at all, but routing it could be interesting. There are only about 20,000 lines of text in the game to consider, and I mean, you could throw out like 1,000 of those because those are like debug lines of text. So yeah, you've only got something like 19,000 lines of text to access during your playthrough. Aid the civilian ship. You got a burst 2 plus a flak, friend. It's not super nice, but you don't have very many shields, so that's a little more nice. We've got to eat. Let's see. Do we defense 2 this? Because we can probably block 2 shots. Debug lines of text Xenon basically is stuff that you should never see in game. It's error checking lines of text essentially. Like something that has 2 real options in game might have a 3rd option that it defaults to if for some reason those 2 options don't happen. So it only happens if something broke. Therefore you won't actually see any of those lines in game because none of those things are broken. But they're still contained inside the you know, game text file stuff, basically. Game script. Although we don't have the energy to run the defense 2. I really need a backup battery. Good dodge. Might have been able to, or probably could have killed the crew actually, I think. Although I don't think it matters because it's a double reward event. Breach Bomb 2, huh? That's playful. Oh, I knew I was gonna forget to name Magmar. Helvexis was the first person to volunteer for that, I believe. Alright.
I also want to bring up an example here of the... Because I, of course, do have convenient, immediate access to Undertale, the entire Undertale script, so... There's also some lines of text that are not debug text, but are just like not used. Like there's text that was put in that just ended up not being used for whatever reason. Like there's a line about Toriel like saying, "You're very curious, are you not? Please understand, I only want the best for you." That doesn't actually exist, or isn't actually accessible in-game. Apparently there's a line that says "just a regular old pillar" that I don't think is accessible at all. There was a situation about the candy that at one point said, "You took a piece. Boy, that's heavy. You can't carry more. It's just too heavy." So and it's labeled Room Ruins 12B old. So like maybe that's the original dialogue for taking candy, and then it changed. Or something. What's happening? That's it's fair, Cobra. It's fair. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking about lines of text inside the Undertale files. I did not transcribe it myself, or extract it myself, or color code it myself. No. Okay, so this is a weapon that's good and free-ish. So we don't want to hit this distress, so we're just gonna loop down like so. We're gonna plan on double diving here. And all of that's good. Do we want to spend any more money on like a little more power? That's probably a good idea. Alright, you got yourself a big missile. Do we try to fire 4 shots before they have a chance to fire the big missile? I think so. Ideally, we can line it up with an asteroid as well. Could potentially do 5 shots, but I don't think that would quite get there in time if it's a Hermes. Dang. I tried. Yeah, I think you've asked like once, Cobra, but no worries on that front. I have not played Bad North. I don't really remember clearly what it is. Alright, good work, defense too. Doing your job, doing your job.
Wow, those misses! Those misses! What was that defense 2? So, is that like an inherent bug with a defense 2? Or if I like slow down how fast it fires, does that make it more accurate or something? Like, it should not be missing here. That's like, that is less than a point, like it's about a 0.5% chance for that to miss that shot if it was a defense 1. I'm waiting for a full charge, I guess, since we keep missing. If we hit this now, it's just going to disable this laser weapon. Alright. And a little asteroid hit for good measure. Oh, the asteroid came in also. I think that might have missed anyway, though. Good. Sure did. Oh, I should have probably hit weapons at that point. Alright. Did your job this time. Not that the free weapon's actually that exciting right now, but we still want it. We've already effectively invested in it anyway. Even bigger ship. So, big missiles, the main thing to worry about. I'm gonna teleport over 2 this time, right? Yeah. Into a rude place, in fact. That is a breach missile, huh? Sometimes they behave weirdly with charged weapons, so this might still take it out before it fires. But we can still use our defense drone and should be fine on that front. Oh yeah, they do have a med bay. Like, Can we kill the crew? We don't want to kill the crew, also, is a thing. We just want them to surrender and give us our pile of scrap and weapon. That is all we are looking for here. You guys gonna board me again? What kind of rude nonsense is that? At least you're hopping into the med bay. That is appreciated. Getting some ink. Hull missile. If I kill them, I get a different weapon? Is that how this works? I'm trying to remember. I guess I could just look it up real quick. Oh, we get less scrap if we finish them off, but we do get to re-randomize the weapon. Oh man, chat wants mercy. All right, fine. I'll allow it. If chat wants mercy, I'll allow it. Hull missile also not that bad in balance mod. Like that is a usable weapon. Like the Rocky is a lot more fun because that hull missile has less cooldown. Yeah. Hey, Inveterable. Look, it's only been 6 months since I last played FTL on stream. Thank you for the continued support. It's a dumb sector layout. Alright, well, we're definitely hitting this bottom stuff up here. Probably rather use the breach 2 than the hull anyway. Let's throw that on for now as our auxiliary option. I would buy a drone arm. Like, it's not like even that amazing or necessary or anything, but having multiple combat drones plus a drone arm is fun. So I'll try to make that happen if I can, mostly. Yeah, we'll just save up for like drone arm, another combat one. Ooh, hey, we're getting a pile of goodies here. And delaying the fleet in a sector that is probably not going to help us much on, but let's dance, flagship construction. So in the balance mod, this is a more difficult fight. You may notice that it's got hacking and mind control here. Let's see, that is, okay, it's only level 1 mind control here. Let's send you
Do we want to... I mean, they've only got the 2 shields. Do we want to bring a combat drone into the fray? Do we want to shoot down their hack? I kind of want to shoot down their hack. Alright, so you go here, then you pretend you're going there, and then you go here, and you stay here. So that way we're toe-to-toe fighting the humans, but not our mind-controlled friend here. We do care about the store some. Yes, that is about right. We maybe should have let that one land because that was just going to hit the med bay. We could potentially run out their drone parts since we got a defense 2. I'm pretty sure it's more likely to shoot down hacking drones. I don't have hard data on this, but my current belief is defense 2s are 80% to shoot down hacking drones and defense 1s are 70%. I don't know if that's true for sure or not, so definitely don't tout that as strict fact. But I think that is a subtle advantage of a defense 2. Those numbers should apply to boarding drones as well. I've done some science in the area before. There's some weird murkiness there too. As like I did the reverse science, I guess. I did enemy drone shooting down your hacking, and there's some like weird inconsistencies there that are very confusing. So we're probably landing 2. That's not enough to like disable this, so I don't really need to rush. Might as well get our extra shot in here. Ooh, good work dodging plus defense drone combo. I wonder if the AI of this should be switched to sabotage like standard flagship boarding AI, or if it should be left as normal where they retreat like they're doing in this case. I guess leaving it how it is fine, but it does feel a little weird. Wow, you guys are dodging a lot more than you should be. Also, I never powered up by medbay, so this is a little more annoying. We're up there, now they're joining this. I think we want to do this even though we've only got level 1 oxygen that's not even powered right now. No! Defense drone! Swap these to get the damage on the Engi here. Okay, we got that repaired. You can mostly just heal.
They're actually pretty healthy. I guess throw some more fists at their face. No, they're gonna be dead before they fire off another volley, so the defense drone is gonna block at most one. So we're just gonna be letting those hit here. There we go. So, like I said, made that fight a little bit harder in balance mod to kind of justify this grand reward, which has also been reduced a little bit because you don't get free drone parts from it anymore either. Still about the single best reward of anything in the game, though. I'm in the US, G Nintendo. Alright. That went pretty well. We definitely took some damage. I think the branch by preference would be called the Draft Dodgers. Is that what you call that branch? Maybe. Chair Force, there you go, the Chair Force. Greetings, Deftone Blind Boy. Alright, no teleporter, decent amount of PPU. We could definitely spend money to get another weapon online. We could also use combat drones a little more aggressively. Dead branch. Sure. Probably should have bought another power. Okay. Tagged sensors. Good work on that shield recharge. If we didn't have the 2-star shield recharge, we'd definitely take a hit right there. Let's fire that too early. Weapons. Okay, so fire this. Fire this. Wait a moment. Well, send you over here. Fire this. Those misses! We fired 5, 6 shots and landed 2. Yeah, landed 2 out of 6. Not nice. Not nice.
Ninja's job is never done. I mean, they're really doing damage to us. They're just being very annoying. That's gonna hurt, though. No? Alright, I'm gonna dodge ridiculously, too. Fair enough, fair enough. I, too, can have ridiculous dodges. Come on! What was that? Invisible, yeah. Okay, we have been injured. We have been injured multiple times. We've been injured in an amount that it is now officially rude. Okay, we landed 3 shots there, so that weapon is down for a long time. That is good. Wait, who got skills? Oh, I got repair skill, didn't I? No? Oh, they got repair skill. Squirrel got repair skill. Okay. Alright, sure, we can fix up the oxygen. Alright, we actually landed 2 shots on the shield this time. Maybe that will stick for a little while. Oh, there's a fire. The shield went down. There's a fire. Active fire. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. No. That is a garbage offer from Garbage Town. Get out of here. Hey, Slug. 37 scrap is a much more reasonable offer. Let's see. Alright, sitting on some loads of money. Cheers, like.
Just laughing at TwitchBot's antics. It's all good. I guess we'll hit the store first. Yeah, that's fine. That is a good selection, Admirable. I approve of all three of those people. If I had 4 weapon slots, I would be all over this small bomb. There's cloaking. GDQ is very soon, yes. I am going to be landing in Florida in about 25 hours. To be clear and venerable, I am perfectly happy to, have a extended conversation or hang out and play some board games and stuff like that as well. Though I do appreciate that mindset, because especially for like streamers that are bigger than me, right? Like that could be a big hassle if too many people are constantly trying to take their time and stuff. But I'm not big enough, so I can still like talk to pretty much everybody. I guess is how that works. Like I enjoy that, right? Like I have a lot of fun meeting people and talking to people like that. But that is an advantage of being a I don't know, medium-sized broadcaster. Still, is that it hasn't ever become a burden or anything like that. I am not that tall. If you want to, I mean, there's tall people at GDQs, like Snarfy Bobo or Arthur Blues, if you want the real tall folks. I'm like regular tall. Oth is a giant squirrel, yeah. Oth is very tall. Doesn't necessarily come off that way, just seeing him on cam on stream, but yeah, he's a very, very tall person. I don't know what all I want to sell and keep here. I mean, I actually remember seeing something to that effect at one of the earlier GDQs. Was it like Geoff? I mean, it's pronounced Jeff, but I think is who it maybe was. But like, there was like a big old crowd of people that were just like following them around. That was like 2015 maybe, or something like that. 2014. If you asked me to sign your butt, I'm not Metaton. I'm not Metaton. I believe so, Swirl. Actually, would I rather use a hull missile than a breach too? Given current situation and I think I will pass on siding your butt.
inside your forehead. Um, I could, I guess, with my non-dominant hand. Yeah, no, I'd still rather have the breach bomb, but it's actually closer than you might expect, huh? I don't think I want that without the additional... I mean, I could have waited. I guess I should have waited till the next stop before making that call, since it's not like we need the money now, but... So the remaining question is if we're buying cloaking now, or if we're just chilling till the next stop. Like, we've got a defense drone, so cloaking is less important. It is certainly still useful, but... I am not buying a teleporter. We are not sitting in the bit bin. Cloaking's good. There's a reason it costs so much. It's really strong. I kind of just feel like not getting cloaking on principle. I don't know what this principle is, but it's the principle of me not getting cloaking, I guess, so that is how that's gonna be. And we're gonna take another fight, then have another store. Hope to buy hacking. If not, we'll upgrade weapons. You have a hard time hurting me, friend. Well, we'll see about that when my defense drone fails to shoot down their missile and they laugh all the way to the bank. I don't even need a second shield, or a third shield, rather, yeah. I'm not taking a swag teleporter, I'm sorry. We'll probably still look at getting swag sensors. In fact, we could probably get some early swag sensors, to be honest. That is something we could probably arrange. Be some early swag sensors. They've got repair bots. It's very rude. Like, there's the temptation to keep that going because it's spooling up, but we probably want to go this route. Yeah. Pop. Okay. Now we're talking. And we knew their missile was going to go offline because we hit their weapon system right after they fired the missile. Yes, excellent. Yes, they're more swag because that money would be better spent elsewhere. That is how that works. Leave you to your shame, you say? I mean, it doesn't really get much better than that.
I mean, and Balance Bot Pegasus is reasonable. It's still not like great, but it's reasonable. It is a usable weapon. I'd still rather run the Breach 2, I think. We are talking what, like 42 scrap for this? We're not getting better otherwise, so we'll just take it. It might be slightly more than that, but it's about 22 to sell. 25. Yeah, I forgot exactly where I'd ended up pricing it, if it was 45 or 50 or whatever. Oh yeah, the charge time's all the way down to 16 seconds. I forgot just how much I had buffed it. I mean, it requires 3 power, so there's a reason I buffed it that much. And it doesn't have the same high breach chance and stuff that a lot of missiles do. We can switch to an ion build now. Well, no, that is not switching to an ion build. Ion bomb is not what I want to do that with at this point. Although I will take a third combat one. It might be pretty late before we actually bust that out, but when we do, it'll be pretty good. I don't exactly know what you mean by diminishing returns there, Invenerable, but I don't think it's particularly possible. There might actually be some weird way to do that would be so unintuitive, but I was just like wondering, like, it might actually be possible to change the price of things over the course of the game, technically, in modding FTL. That would be weird. Do we buy more drone parts? Cost less if they're just taking up space in your hold. That'd be pretty weird to quantify in a lot of ways. And yeah, there wouldn't be any way to do that with modding without editing the actual game code. Yeah, let's do the correct thing first, I suppose. We need more power before we care about upgrading that, I think. Are we swagifying our sensors in the meantime? We'll keep clicking the wrong thing. We'll go to grab the pilot upgrade, I guess, since we're going into the nebula. It's not like that great of an upgrade for nebulas, really, but it's good enough, and we're gonna want it soon enough anyway, so. I do not need more missiles. Thank you anyway. The combat drone is good here, but not good enough that it probably matters, so... Considering they don't have shields. Excellent, okay. And now we're specifically not targeting weapons because we don't want to switch up how they're handling their power management. We want to make it nice and easy for them to just die. Power up shields in case our next fight has drone opponents. We'll have them up first. Hey, Juzette. Ion, halberd, and a bomb. We've seen very few enemies that have beam weapons this run, huh? I mean, yeah, you know, Red, I don't have the clearest idea what a nebula is either. Like, in fictional use, it tends to be a convenient nebulous concept that just can be something kind of mysterious, or it'll screw with your machinery, or make it hard to see, or things along those lines. Okay, that's hitting engines. Got 20 bombs. I guess since we're considering using the breach bomb, I could have traded for the missiles, but we kind of still want the fuel. Easy peasy. Don't tend to get very good rewards from those auto drone nebula fights, though. Another storm. So this will be kind of a wonky fight. I should have probably bought another power bar before jumping to this beacon. So once we start doing damage to them, they're gonna start bringing up more shields or hacking or drones, huh? Wait. Well, they've got the bomb, but they've only got the bomb. That isn't too much. We could... just, dance. Yeah, let's dance with the no power. Let's target piloting here. I'm gonna do this just to keep, they've got a boarding drone, too. That's okay. I think I still stick with this plan. Oh, that should have already fired. Basically, their power situation is such that it's not that big of a deal. So, like, we can deal with it. Though we do have to dance around and make sure we get oxygen powered sometimes. Okay, so they pulled out another shield bubble and a anti-drone now that we took out their ion intruder. Shields are on fire. Let's bring in a pretty full repair brigade here. You as well? Yeah, there's 2 fires. Get over here. They've switched back to the iron intruder now. Sent to weapons. Very rude. Alright, well, fire 2 shots of that then, because that's all you're getting. Oh, that's on fire now too, huh? Oh, nope, nope. They haven't popped yet. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, now coming. Now coming. Hey, Ligig. Thank you kindly for 16 continuous months. Oh yeah, our doors are down too, huh? Our medbay is breached. I did not recall that. Eventually they're gonna run out of missiles, but at that point we may not have the relatively easy fight that we have set up here, huh? Oh, they're going back to weapons. No need to power those back up again. Oh right, oxygen's still depleted, so this isn't doing anything with us all chilling in here, is it? Should probably power this up so we at least have a chance to dodge in the meantime. Ow. Need to make sure that bomb doesn't kill Squirrel. Okay, it missed. Oh, right. That's, the medbay is still down. We'll heal up in a minute. Careful to watch for this bomb. Okay, it's not hitting the medbay, it's hitting shields. That's, not good, but we don't have to, dodge for our lives, at least, I guess. Don't, light a fire. I asked for one thing. I asked you not to light a fire. It's like they're not even listening to me. Okay, they're almost out of bombs. They're getting low on drone parts. About to do about 1 more damage to me. We need a little bit of healing before we can dance with this. Get a little dodge chance. Oof. It is not the friendly spot to have hit there. Alright, go, 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 go. Go team. And no one's at less than 15. Okay. Oh, if the iron intruders coming in here, we're not gonna have any shields. So we're not planning on hitting another store for a long time. Okay, good to keep in mind. Defense 2 is like 1 shield. I did not buy those fire suppressors, nope. So we've got a variety of options, and none of them are great. So, I mean, we've got this power. That power is not doing anything right now. That bomb is still in risk of killing people. Squirrels should be near a door so they can move as needed. Okay, they're fine. Oh, you missed! And my oxygen's on fire. I'm supposed to miss the shot defense too? You're letting me down here, friend. Alright, so we're still at 19 health. Hey, Jumping Jawa. See, the thing about hitting their weapons is that it brings their hacking online, which brings more potential pain and awkwardness to this mix, but I do believe that is what we want to do as soon as that is charged still, yes. Alright, they're gonna be dead. We've got a good amount of oxygen still. Okay, took off that. Oh, they brought up their shields instead of the hacking. Okay, that's mostly convenient, I would say. Send you guys over so you can start repairing this. I guess this is not doing anything, so we might as well power that. Yeah, the Ion Storm plus their Ion Intruder plus their annoyingly well-placed bombs is what has caused the mess we're in, but it's not that big of a deal. Hacking does take a drone part, yes, and they should be out of drone parts because we've destroyed 3 drones. Actually, we do want doors to remain manned to quell the spread of fire here, don't we? Gonna cycle that, though. Let's see, do we want to vent it or firefly? At this point, we probably just want to vent it. We probably should have already done that as soon as we got the doors up. Oh, they've got their thing back online, I didn't even see. Oof, they've got level 7 shields. Rude. Oh, we didn't upgrade our drone system. I was gonna put double combat 1 on right now. I'm glad it's interesting, Kelvaxis. What else do we want to do here? Alright, so this isn't doing anything. We should have just enough time to fire 1 breach off. Let's get our manned weapon bonus to get that fixed up as quickly as possible. Send you guys over this, well, you're taking the, not the route I would have wanted. There is fire over here too. I guess that makes sense. Alright, that's fine-ish. Let's go get this fixed up. Hey, Ogur. So 5 seconds until they jump. Keep oxygen into my weapons here as much as possible. Well, we don't have enough to even it up, but now we do. Okay, I might have waited like half a second too long there, but... I got focused on everything else. I might have been able to fire that slightly sooner. I didn't see if I timed that right or not. I'm actually curious, because I guess that's good to judge if I just got distracted and timed that wrong, or if my initial guess was that I had enough time was wrong. But I imagine no one happened to catch exactly the timing and how long between charge 2 hitting max charge and me pausing was, but if you happen to see it, I am curious. But yeah, basically I figured, like, I could have fired 5 shots, but they are very likely to have level 2 piloting, so even if one of them misses, it doesn't do anything. So I figured I needed to wait for 6 shots to then take down their piloting, and then the breach bomb comes up, I can then hit piloting again, it's breached, my weapons can charge again, and then I can finish them off. Was my line there. And there's the weird little, like, bug with the charged weapons that they don't make a sound when they actually reach their max charge. So you don't have that audio cue either. Okay, so put up shields first in case we jump into a drone fight. Oxygen's already back to full. Let's mosey on. Speaking of a drone fight. Alright, let's dance. Small missile, burst 1, combat 1, fire drone. Low shields, probably pretty high evasion. Try to do anything about this? No? I think the answer is no. Basically, hope it doesn't take out my weapons. Weird, we didn't even see it missing. Could have fired that a little sooner to probably avoid eating. Oh no, one of my laser shots hit their missile. Never mind. That works too. I mean, that also is sufficient. It is, Calvaxis. Yeah, anti-drone shoots down your drones. Defense drone shoots down incoming missiles or asteroids. Hey, Messinosis. Interesting, Chupan. Because the amount of charge... Is it not 5 full seconds until they jump? Because it only was going to be 3.6 seconds to charge. Well, I guess the travel time was slightly more than 1.4 seconds. It's about like 1. It's a little variable depending on the angle it comes in at, but probably about 1.8 seconds or something. Yeah, okay. Thanks for checking, Chupan. So hit these two and then go for a double dive and we're out. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's get that going for us. So if we face something we feel we need to go ham on, we have some hot ham opportunities. And I'm gonna buy some swag sensors. Swag sensors have been purchased in Sector 5. I'm gonna flout my confidence. Federation scum! Alright, you got yourself a chain laser and a heavy laser 2. Not particularly threatening. Get a hack. What's that gonna hit? Also, you're sending a boarding drone of some variety again. That, we haven't had a good experience with this. Okay, engines, and regular boarding drone to medbay. Alright. That's pretty reasonable. I ain't too upset about this. Alright, breach to evasion or to shields? Probably to shields. Okay, it's gonna miss anyway, so who cares what it hits? Okay, good dodge. There we go. Perfect. No, focus on their defenses. Make sure they can't get back out of here. Like, I want to attack their drones because that's annoying, but we can deal with it wherever it lands, even in weapons. That surrendered. Get out of here. There's a fire. 39 scrap. Okay. It's not bad. Oh. Lack of oxygen still a thing. That's right, Catarati, that's right. If you wanted to surrender, why didn't you do it before you attacked us? Aye. Search among the stores. Dang it, we found someone to sell to us. That's not what we wanted. I mean... we could. It's not like we even have a drone recovery arm here. But we do have the option of going in. Like, this is more viable in balance mod because getting higher level drones is a lot cheaper. It's still real pricey though. That's a big old chunk of change there, another $220. So we spend 2/3 of our Sector 6 money on that. And drone parts. I've got the Hull Smasher I just picked up to sell. And I can, in this case, if I'm buying the Combat 2, I would sell my Combat 1. I think we can do silly things. I think we are in a position we can do silly things. I'm gonna do silly things. Let's see, this should be here for right now, probably. Since we don't have a lot of drone parts. Jumping Jawa, we're running away in about 5 seconds. Oh no, we got another beacon. Hold on, we're running away here, and it only sells for 17. Oh, you're trying to run, huh? Huh? Is that what you think? Level 1 mind control. Okay, not a big deal. Oh, charge laser should be on auto fire, but that's okay. Oh, no teleporter again. Yeah, it's reasonably convenient. I think we'd get out of there before that lands, right? Yep, okay. See you later. That's the plan, currently. We'll see if we actually get there, or if we have to settle for less, but that is our plan. To have 8 powered combat drones going. And if we get to that point, we'll probably try to not use our other weapons against the flagship, or maybe only the breach bomb. We'll see, we'll see. We've already, we bought a swag sensor. Well, we bought partial swag sensor. Let me clarify. They're not proper full swag sensors. They're only, like, basic level swag sensors. Entry level swag sensors right now, but we've got plenty of time to build up more scrap. FTL recharge booster is going to continue to do good work. We could probably do a a triple double dive, where we hit 3 beacons and dive twice. That looks like what this sector wants us to do. That is the question, Thomas. That is really the question. Or, I mean, we don't necessarily need hacking. Like, we could get cloaking instead of 4 shields, but the cost of those is fairly close. Of course. So, you know, we'll see. We're getting... what? About 1,100 more scrap this run still, so... Like, we've not even gotten half of our scrap yet, right? Is that a high estimate? 2, 6... Oh, that's a high estimate. Never mind. We're getting about 950-ish scrap, maybe. So yeah, we've gotten about half of our scrap so far. The amount of scrap you gain is heavily backloaded to the later sectors. But we got a lot more money still coming in. We want to spend 200 on drones. We want to spend another 200 on shields, and spend the rest on other systems and swag sensors. Basically, yeah, that seems doable. And drone parts or a drone controller. We'll see if we can make all of that nonsense happen, I suppose, when we return! It is break time, but I hope everyone's having a good time. Did I, is the camera actually back where it's supposed to be? Eh, not really. You're super looking down on me. Let's move that back. We had it down during cat time earlier. That's pretty reasonable. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out, and yeah. Reminder that I will be gone the next week and a half, basically, for HDQ. And if you're subscribed to the channel or supporting us on Patreon, check Discord or your messages for our supporter newsletter, and you can vote on what games we're playing coming up. And that's really all the stuff. Oh, I guess if we want to do other sellouty things like, hey, we've got a Humble Bundle affiliate link you can use to help support the stream while shopping at Humble at no additional cost to you. Huzzah! See you in a few minutes. Hey there, Rusty Grump.
cat did not reclaim his throne, I'm afraid. But we are back. Combat 2 drone is definitely a power hog. And for some reference there, 1 Combat 2 is worse DPS than 2 Combat 1s, but it only requires 1 drone part and only requires 1 drone slot as well. Let's see. Why don't we do one other thing real quick here, huh? We, kind of, I guess I'd say, yeah, like 2 streams ago, we kind of, read a, poem that was basically, looking back, in a manner of speaking, so let's, read one that's a little, looking forward, in a manner of speaking, about, that. And, let's see, we go with maybe that music? Sure. Okay, we got the hotkey right. There we go. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Hope is a Thing with Feathers by Emily Dickinson. See, now I feel obliged to let the song play out. I've got too many good songs in the playlist. I feel obliged to do that entirely too often. Sorry to the moon. Alrighty. So we've got one stupid corner store here, but we're gonna have at least one more store in the sector somewhere else. Let's start dancing. And we want it to be later, ideally. Cheers, Dread. Loads of money. Do we want to buy anything else short term? Ish, maybe? Sure, we'll buy one more power bar. Ah, indeed, Calfaxes. We're kind of low on fuel now, too. Yeah, alright. Do we want a small amount of scrap, or we want an engine upgrade? Yeah. Engine upgrade over 6th crew member, 2nd Mantis. Yeah. Take that. That's right, the Humanitas Blue option in action. We can loop around the bottom. This is spread out enough. Yeah, if we want to do our, like, triple double dive, then we should plan this out pretty precisely, huh? So we could just do that. Yeah, okay, so that's the plan. Hey, Royal Blue Wizard on hard. And this is our... Well, if we have 36 wins in a row, so we're looking for 37 with this run. Burst to Halberd Beam, fairly weak. They aren't going to synergize very well. They've got boarding, which will be mildly annoying. They've only got 2 shields. We've got 22 missiles still, so we're going to start by dropping a breach.
And probably on their piloting on the ship. And then try to dunk everything else otherwise here. Or we could just keep missing with all of our bombs forever. It's not like we really need another bomb here. Okay. Do we want to try to kill the crew? Alright, just because we can land a bomb right on the crew running to the med bay, I feel obliged to try to kill the crew now. Okay. Fire everywhere and not a drop to drink. We've got a devil sub. Thank you kindly, Ari, for your long patronage, sir.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Gonna take another damage from their engines burning, probably. And then they will be very privileged. The waiting game isn't the best game, though. Not the most engaging mechanics for the waiting game. These options are less bad, and they're still bad. Give them nothing. Yes, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, 5, yeah, okay. Yep. Use my sensors to scan the wreckage. Oh, snap. Our baby swag sensor is paying off here. Little early in the store, but we don't have a choice. Oh, well, the store's gonna be dumb anyway, so who cares? There could still be another store in this sector. We've seen 2, there can be a 3rd. We're looking to dive super, so we're gonna want all sorts of that nonsense going on. Do we want more drone parts as far as our nonsense plans go? I will buy 1 drone part towards our nonsense plans. The giveaway your stuff options, Kelvex, is the more expensive one, gives you the Engi Nano Medbot Dispersal Augment. The cheaper one can give you a few different rewards, including nothing. Those both cost way less in the balance mod. Like, it's 15 and 25 instead of, like, 25 and 40, I think, in vanilla. And it's less likely they'll give you nothing in the balance mod also. They can give you a healing burst or a reconstructive teleporter bomb. That's not the right term. A repair bomb. Whatever that's called again, I forget. And they can give you a third thing. I don't remember what the third thing is, and nothing. Yeah, I said heal bomb. The heal bomb and the repair bomb. So I added the repair bomb gift option in addition to making it cheaper there. Alright, we'll save money and at least see if one of these two is a store. Turn him over for the bounty. I'll just take the cash, buddy. Let's go. That is quicker. Alright, full swag sensors have been acquired. Alright. Get a fight instead of a store. I don't actually know which we wanted at this point. Probably a fight? Alright, you got a burst 2, mini beam, heavy laser, some sort of bomb. Let's see, oh, we can see they've got a level 1 hack coming in. Yeah. That is not a small bomb, that is an ion bomb, then? I think that's an ion bomb. Got him. Since this is breached, they can never repair their piloting again. $42 cash money dollars. Yep, Kilvexus on a automated repair drone. They can't repair systems that are breached or on fire. On fire is a lot more temporary, but it does actually mean like a fire beam can like be somewhat useful against them, which is interesting. Nah. Yep, and as Arturo Shu mentioned, same thing for the flagship auto repair. Works exactly the same. And I guess that is a convenient time to pimp the FTL tips and tricks series, because there is an episode on automated drones that goes into the specifics of how they work there. Alright, so no store. Let's start our trail of cheekiness. It sounds like slightly lewd. Participate in their study. Oh my god, they're being held hostage. Alright, this is how we get the good reward, but it is a harder fight. So we got their boarding goons over here. Let's take out the Zoltan first, since they're lower health and they'll be doing less damage to me at that point. They did cloak, so they get to do a little bit of almost nothing to me. Good work. How we doing? Not great. Still target piloting with this. Yes? Let's go with yes. Ruffle shuffle that over here. We can bring the Mantis back. Mostly whenever we get one tag in weapons at least. Like, not great, but taking down any one of their weapons makes them a fair bit less threatening, especially when it's not the pike beam. You want to try to bomb again? I guess we do. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Now, do we dunk on their weapons, or I guess try to tag cloaking at least for one. There we go. Alright, get back on that oh, I had to mock the pike beam so they get that cheeky hit in because I wasn't manning my shields. Man shields would have prevented that. Man evasion probably would have as well. Guess we're just gonna fire this now because they're gonna repair their cloaking. Oh, right, they don't... Oh, they actually got this repaired. Wow. I just kind of assumed that was out still. But they did actually get their piloting repaired. Rude. Not supposed to do that. Mm-hmm. 23 missiles? Alright. I was hoping we'd tag him just right so they wanted to leave the room and before it finished the repairs. Kind of like that. We've actually only got the level 1 pilot. Alright, 40 odd scrap and a defense 1. Do we want to sit on the defense 1 instead of the defense 2? That's too bad, Arturishi. Not that we really intend to keep either for too terribly long, but it's probably more likely to help us at this point. There's a few encounters the defense 2 would still be better for. Oh, right, this is the Engi Homeworld quest. I was like, why don't I recognize this? So here's our FTL booster in action. If we didn't have level 5 engines, this would be a little bad because they boarded my engine room, so I don't get my manning bonus to my FTL charge, but we are fine. Let's see. Okay, you are fine, you're fine. Although, we're about to be boarded more by the next ship after this. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if we give them a chance to leave, that's real good for us, so then we don't have to deal with them, Yep, see you later. Mosey it on to the next beacon. Go, recharge booster. That was going to hit, yep. I mean, nano medbots would be mildly helpful. Well, I guess they're damaging our drone system, that's fine. See you later. Sure, we'll get a chance for our... Oh, you made it up there. Thought I told you to leave. And here's like another thing, like if you really, really wanted to min-max this, we would, like, actively intend for them to damage our systems just the right amount that we could then get the repair skill off of it and everything. Probably should have come up here too. We are not very good at fighting these things. There we go. And then, like, theoretically we should pay attention to who's getting the repair skill. Like, we want Crazy or Squirrel to get it. Alright, Crazy, you're repair. All you. It's still not quite enough to get them the level, though. Sadly. I feel obliged to actually let them get the repair skill now, even though it really is unlikely to matter, but... Hey, Frog! Oh, snap, you got yourself a Frog Detective emote. Hey, look, it's a store we're forced to go to. Okay. Exit beacon is, yeah, nothing, so FTL recharge booster, you have definitely done your job. There's finally that backup battery we've been asking for. It's a little late for me to want it. Oh, really, Frog? I mean, I'm not super familiar with Frog Detective, but it looks so much like the same style. But I could see it either way, I guess. I don't know if the blue is associated with Frog Detective, for example. Welcome back, Cat. So we got a sizable quantity of drone parts now, so we don't need to buy more of those for our shenanigans. I don't think I'm buying no Vincent. We might be getting an envoy in this sector anyway. Although, probably not, realistically. We're probably more likely to mercilessly slaughter a peace envoy, to be quite honest. Given the fact we're in Sector 7. Envoy is one of the two possible rewards from the Zoltan Homeworld quest. You either get Zoltan shields or a max level on every skill Zoltan crew member. I mean, I'm probably supposed to buy cloaking here. I don't know, cloaking sounds defensive. Cloaking doesn't sound like a tool that's actively helping my combat drones dunk everything. So I think I grab mind control. And I grab backup battery. And we keep pushing on this this plan. And apparently there's the other store in the sectors right here, so we are done with stores, probably. I don't remember what our third quest is. Two of them are the Engi Homeworld quest fights. And the fact that we're, like, probably looking to hit all these quest beacons makes it even less likely we're gonna hit the actual Zoltan Homeworld event here, but that's fine. That's not that important to us here. So if we're not hitting the other store, are we buying a little more tentative healing? So that way we can take 5 damage. And we're looking to do approximately 13 jumps before we leave. We should find at least 3 fuels sitting around, right? Oh, we've got nebula beacons that might change that math. Alright, I'm gonna buy 1 more fuel. That's sufficient enough for me right now. So we need another 130 to upgrade that, and then another 140 to upgrade our power all the way. And if we're ignoring this other store, although we could technically Well, we could hit one of these and then hit the store and then get out, but... eh. Loads of money. Right, it was an escort. And, well worth hitting there. So those are good. Oh, right. Did these give you a repair, too? I don't actually remember the Engi rewards. It's been longer and longer between FTL games, so I remember some of the specifics less well than I used to, for sure. You get the titanium system casing, I think. Well, whatever, let's dance. Hey, it's a Vulcan. Vulcan bomb, 2 people coming to board me. Really pretty weak showing there, friend. So I don't think we need to spool up our combat drone situation here. Bring them back to try to dodge the bomb. Okay, pull them back over here. Drop their evasion by mind controlling them. And just unload on their shields as much as possible, because once they're down, then we can just keep tapping them. Nice little fire down there. Go ahead and take out engines instead of piloting in this case, I think. Yep, we can see their weapon charge because we've got level 3 sensors. We can get fancier than that. If we man our sensors, we can get level 4 sensors and see their power distribution as well. Killing the crew here is not particularly meaningful. Too bad you followed the wrong ship. Ignore an attack. Alright, time to dunk on him. Eee. Like, we could just kill the crew here. It doesn't do anything. But I kind of feel like I want to anyway. There you go. Pop! 54 scrap. I'm only pretty sure it does nothing in that event. It might actually do something. Get crazy that repair level. Yeah. Mostly need the power before we care about that, huh? The nature of the day is rotational. The fever is emancipated. The reason is... space madness. Kazakh Plethkalik, Gad, obviously. You gotta know all the major characters. The legendary thief, Kazakh Plethkalik. Don't tell me you've never heard of the legendary thief Kazakh Plethkalev. What is this missing? That's right, go fix that. Pop. I mean, that's just enough to pop them, right? Well, we need to time it right, otherwise they'll run to med bay. Which they did anyway, because that is what they'll do, yeah. But they're gonna run back after getting some heals. Mildly amusing. Alright. Yeah. There we go. It should register the death immediately there, but sometimes it's weird about that, so just did it to be safe. Like the legendary pirate Taco. Lord Taco, I think. Alright, we're buying it. We got max level drones. What's up? We're now ready for silliness whenever we feel it appropriate. Oh snap, it's the Great Eye. So, I mean, we don't have any crew named Gunther, so we're not guaranteed to lose a crew member named Gunther, but... How does chat feel about the Great Eye? We can look into its depths and receive our just desserts. Which has nothing to do with the tasty desserts, by the way, that is spelled with 2 S's. This is spelled like desert, but still pronounced dessert. And it has, yeah, language is weird. Language is weird. Like, this is spelled correctly, and it is pronounced desserts, cat. That is the case. Yeah, like deserter is the, where the root of it comes from. Alright, how horrible is it if we lose a crew member? I mean, it's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. So the correct choice is to leave. I just want to be clear. The correct choice here is to leave. So let's pull the ship in closer. All right. Well, we get a healing burst. Sure. I mean, it's okay, Arcturus. We've got a 1 in 4 chance of losing a crew member. 1 in 4 of a fight with a high reward, 1 in 4 of just a high reward straight up, and 1 in 4 of the wait, that's all the 4s. That was all 4. But yeah, you only got a 25% chance to lose a crew, so it's not too terrible. That's the second worst outcome. It's the worst of the 3 good outcomes. Because the fight is a good outcome because it gives you a lot of cash money. I guess we're just hitting all of this noise. Oh, and then I guess we're definitely going back in the nebula because we don't have a choice. Alright. Yeah, so tiny limb spiders are no joke. That is very different. What's up? It's a trap! Or, well, it's not a trap. I'm escorting fugitives! Let's see, that's 13 seconds, and that's 25 seconds. I guess I could have got up here and seen the power allocation. Alright, they're gonna run. We could tag them here, probably. I'm gonna try to do that, because that's more fun. What? Oh, they didn't run. Is it actually 15 health for Zoltan? Doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like what it normally is. It should normally still be 25 health, I thought. There we go, it still popped him. Still got that satisfying pop. That's what we're looking for. Let's kill us off the crew, shall we? $63 scrap. And a little bonus. Probably should have repowered rather my oxygen a little sooner there, so we don't have to wait as long. But a built-in fast forward button would be super convenient in this game. Balance mod, it starts at 15 Ogur. So it goes 1 second less than that for everything. Refusing hails. You got some hacking, you got some pretty pathetic weaponry, and a defense too. Well, actually, I mean, that's not that pathetic. That could definitely cause damage. It is at least synergistic for them if I never dodge, especially here. Oh, challenge just frozen for you. I mean, it's been a little slow, but that is normal. Ebbs and flows pretty regularly. Carnage across the ship. Oh, they don't have a med base, so they don't get the nano med bots. Yeah, we got plenty of bombs. Let's just make this go quickly. Because I don't want to wait, basically. Oh right, they've got the drones too. Right. Rude. Alright, well we took out their anti-drone drone. That's super helpful. Oh, if I could have mind controlled that jerk in time before they here. You guys start fighting. Let's just kill them all. Yeah, so balance mod that could be firing as fast as every 3.4 seconds for the chain laser with 3 reloaders and max level crew. Yeah, we'll hit the distress, sure. Promise to help, Engi crew, loads of money. Let us dance. Get yourself a teleporter. Rude. Mostly I wasn't paying attention and could have defensed around that, but that's fine. We're just spending our health resources here. I like the mind-controlled guy waiting to just punch the person that teleports back to death. So, this is brutal. Wait, they won? Oh, okay. They're gonna teleport over with more? No. This technology isn't worth dying for. Oh, right, we needed another beacon to do that. Well, for some reason I was thinking it resolved here and didn't need another beacon. I should have not bothered going to this beacon, pathed around it and whatnot. That's okay. Not a huge deal. Oh, we have to actually die for that one, don't we? Yeah, more reasons we should have made different decisions, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. Let's get some more blasty doors. Some of this oxygen stuff. Sure. Pick up some of that stuff. Yeah, we did have the run that we had over 100 fuel, right? That was definitely one way to spend our resources to swagify our run, I guess. Alright, what are you hacking? They do not, Ari. They do not. And in fact, I edited the description of the nano med bots in the balance mod to specifically say they do not. Because it doesn't say anywhere in the base game. Ooh, shields. Look at you hacking something that might actually do something. It's level 1 hack, okay, not too bad. But you are gonna board shields also. Okay. What is this synergy combo you got rocking here? I did not authorize any of this. Alright. Power up the oxygen. Still hitting this? No, let's hit this probably. You should leave. Because that door's gonna reclose with a hack, so we're not gonna get enough oxygen in here. You should actually be leaving too, and you should help them leave. We don't want people to die, I don't think. Your own door's turned against you. We've had the medbay powered for kind of a disturbing percentage of this run, I feel. That's another thing that can indicate that the run's going well, that we have power to power the medbay with. I mean, granted, part of that's because we want extra power for the drones, so we had extra power available for that, but still. Oh, okay. I will take your 68 scrap and 2 drone parts and breach bomb. Breach missile, I should say. One of my favorite bits of chicanery I did on the balance mod was using the hack to take down... Yeah, this was pre drone bypass removal, but I used the hack to take down their drone system. Or how did I do it? Yeah, I think I did that, and then I mind controlled their pilot, and like I had a pre-ignited breach missile. Like, just synergizing all of that nonsense to just auto-dunk them with a 4 damage guaranteed breach in their face. Oh, we already sold the, okay. I was gonna say, if we hadn't sold the recharge booster, it's probably correct to hit like 2 of these beacons and then just like dive 4 times or whatever. But I guess since we sold the recharge booster, we probably only want to dive once, huh? Grab level 6 engines, because that will usually be enough to avoid the ASB, which won't happen anyway because it's in a nebula, so never mind, but the money's already spent. Also, I did buy a backup battery that I should probably activate at some point. I mean, we activate it when we're using all of our drones. That's when that actually gets activated. It doesn't get activated at any other time. We're somehow all the way up to 20 odd scrap here. Oh hey, look, it's another time that it might be activated, huh? Oh, we want this fully powered to charge up that as quickly as possible, don't we? Alright, they only boarded with one because they've got too many crew. That's just such a weird little interaction in general. Oh, there's two of them this time. I haven't been paying attention to the timing on their halberd. Yep. So we're gonna get out of here. Guess that was good. Oh, this is a Zoltan Peace Envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy. Attack them! That looks pretty threatening. We better bring out the big guns here. Send in the drones. Can't risk it. Can't risk it. They're clearly not putting up a fight. Are you sure you want to destroy them? Finish them. You continue the assault. You can't help but feel somewhat guilty as you search through the debris. It was probably a trap, right? Yeah, probably. You said, yeah. Sounds about right. It's a two-step quest, Cat. For anyone wondering why we attacked them, we have no chance of getting it because it needs to go to another quest beacon afterwards, and those can't appear in Sector 8, and there wasn't enough time left in Sector 7 for it to appear. Oh, wow. We got a pretty rare 8-hop to the base on hard instead of the 6-hop, huh? These two repair beacons are awkwardly all the way over here, though. Save money in case we hit a store with cloaking. Yeah, sure. Let's fish for cloaking. I believe tin is impossible on hard difficulty. At least I don't believe I've ever seen it. Goes on hard. All right, fair enough. All right, 2 boarders coming in. A couple of missiles. Defense 1 handles that well. Because, like, even, like, I would say 6 on hard is about 85 to 90%. And then 8 is most of the remainder of that. Yeah, I mean, it's specifically affected by the random layout, I imagine, but I don't know how it actually works internally, I guess. Did they... Oh, they did get 1 back. I was like, did they just want back a corpse? Not quite that bad. Okay. I'm firing at that just in case they took out my defense drone. But they did, and then the missiles still hit. I'm sad. How dare you? And of course hit my evasion, so it means I'd probably get hit by this missile too. So we don't have another store. That does connect there. So we could just do that and then dance around over here. Go for our tier 4 shields instead of cloaking, most likely. That's fine. Send another border over here. It's rude. We got protocols, okay? Got several trained Engis on the repair. This is definitely not the way to go if I want to find a shop. It's a silly layout. We did take 4 damage though. Alright, let's try to be full health. Alright, level 2 mind control, and we can't use it against them, I suppose. There's not really a choice here, is there? Alright. Good, good talk, good talk. Should power these up sooner if I'm using them, but... And we want piloting down so these can just continually hit. It's like a Vulcan in a lot of ways. Like if you break down the shields enough to drop their evasion, then they can just kind of go to town at that point. We needed more drone parts, clearly. Which we only get 3 of because it's balance mod. It's like, we're at the base, where are you? So we took this route, we're not hitting a store right now. I mean, what else are we even buying at this point? Nothing important, so... Swag up our doors, probably? Super blasters. Mind control buffer is mildly helpful. We'll probably grab the battery as well. Two teleporters, some heavy lasers, and a Vulcan. Not terribly threatening. I guess I should say probably not very threatening, because it can get to the point that it's threatening if stuff actually misses here. But it didn't, and they're on fire. So... doesn't look like it's working out super great for them right now. Alright, well, I mean, if you're gonna line up for me here... Pop. Well, obviously we need to steal the civilian supplies. We're desperate, right? We are clearly very desperate at this situation, so, alright, well, we got ourselves some vaccinations, so if, we have, if we have problems with this local plague, we got it covered, so that's good, it's good. Let's get our fancy battery. I mean, let's just max all the subsystems. Here we go. Max subsystems. Perfect money for it. Done and done. This run, Dread. Yes, because clearly we have a moral compass in other runs of this game. Alright, let's dance. Exactly, Kelvaxis. Oh, wait! I forgot! No, unacceptable. Unacceptable. We gotta do it right. We gotta do it right. How insistent are we on not using other weapons? Like, I could put the heal bomb in, but no, I want the weapons there. Like, we're 37 into a win streak, so I should still be cautious enough that I keep my weapons online if I need to swap to them for some reason. And greetings, Freighter 5. But that's a fun fact, by the way. If you wait at a beacon, your FTL is, in fact, already charged. Alright, let's start getting you guys into position. Engines ain't great, but it ain't too bad. Nah, do it this way. Oh, I guess the weapons Engi can definitely go down to help. They ain't doing anything else right now. Okay, good. We got a shield hit. That helps. So those are all gonna hit because our evasion was dropped. Oh, this should have happened again. It's not very nice. Certainly taking a lot of damage, insisting on the drone situation here. But they got there. They got there. Lost about half of our health there. Oh right, we don't have level 2 oxygen because it's, you know, damage. That's what we're repairing. But I feel like I should use weapons next round, probably. Like, phase 2 will be the easiest because they don't have cloaking, but phase 3 will still be scary and we're gonna need our health up for that. I would say that it very likely does not progress to the next stage unless you get the pop-up for it, Lunith. We will try to hit the repair, but it's not super likely to still be available. That kind of botches our kidnap attempts a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I took a lot more damage there than I expected, so I'm actually a little scared now. Keep that manned. Shield manning could be relevant here, especially against drones. Oh yeah, they're a little less impressive against the flagship because they have a longer travel time, too. It's kind of a subtle thing there. Gotta fire on their shields. Two hits, that's pretty rough. This didn't hit anything important, though. Yikes. That's not gonna fire again. This could... Or do we just focus on killing them as quickly as possible? Hey, Zeliar! Well, it's gonna miss anyway, apparently. We get one crew kill if we target there. We slightly increase our ability to kill them quickly here. Oh, they're leaving the room. Yeah, we can't catch them, so we might as well shoot down here. Oh, our power dropped. Rude. That shouldn't be powered. Okay. Fruchtkuchen, welcome. We will find out if we have a repair beacon momentarily, I suppose. Squirrel's the one that actually wants the most repair skill at this point, but... Probably could have actually gotten that level, and given how tight the margin is at this point, we probably want to min-max. No repair beacon. None of these upgrades actually do anything for me. By the time I would ever need a medbay buffer, I'm already dead. It's still probably the buy. Well, okay, there's like a bit of oddity there, like, because if the medbay is hit and lit on fire, then having a buffer might cause it to take more damage. So that means mind control. Well, are we going to be free of this win streak? That's the positive spin, right? If everything goes terribly wrong, we get to be free. What are you boarding right there? Okay. They've got a lot of evasion on this phase. And their missiles fire faster as well. Preventing does not prevent their boarding anyway.
Greetings, LMDA. Those lasers don't matter. Yeah, we don't. I'm saving the timing on my backup battery. That's why I'm like things are how they are right now. But now it is time. Okay, one hit. It's hitting their friend, I think, so that's mildly helpful. Okay, the other two missed. Good. Their shields are down. Or their super shield is down, I should say. Hey there, Rick Jackson. I think Breach wants to target their piloting. And I consider getting frisky with my mind control to help my targeting, but I think it's just too important to use defensively because I've only got 5 crew. Hey there, Hoffington. It determines hit or miss once it's past your shield bubble. That is when it determines if it's going to hit or miss. If your shields are off entirely, then it actually determines hit or miss when it is reaching the room it's actually hitting. So I saw that the first one I knew was hitting because it didn't say miss, and then the other two I knew were missing because they said miss as soon as they passed the shield line. Yep. Okay, breach bomb missed. Not surprising, but it is disappointing still. Oh, they had already boarded here. I hadn't heard or seen that yet. That is unfortunate. There's nothing we can do to help our evasion off of that. And this is, of course, firing at the same time. I assume I still need to anti-mind control Ed here.
What do we pull power for one more evasion? I guess we pull it from a combat drone temporarily. Shield recharge could actually matter here. I'm moving the nearby Engi over to help recharge. Like, oh, they all missed. Okay, that's fine. This will be going right back into that in just a moment, but because the power surge is about to fire. Greetings, Elephant. Yes. The answer is yes. Yuck. Not particularly fortunate on those pulls. We didn't even break through to do any damage with all our volley. Or did I cancel this volley because I like set it to fire but it only fired one laser? That's probably what happened, isn't it? Yes, please come out of the piloting so we can get our evasion back. We landed our breach bomb. That is something. Hey there, 8 AM. I think we powered this up because we need damage. Or we power this up because we need to disable their missiles or something. It's hard to tell what my focus needs to be. Like, do we just need to try to DPS race them? I'm trying to get over here in time to prevent them from getting into engines and dropping my evasion again. keep you over here, right as they broke down the door. So we do get to keep our evasion. Oh crap, I didn't move this back in time, did I? Okay, I did. We did get a fire here. We're back up to 48% evasion for this volley. First one missed. That hit mind control. Jeez. Didn't want to lose 2 out of 3 coin flips, certainly. Oh, that lit a fire here, too. I mean, there is no oxygen here. The fire should go out in time, but if not, that will kill us. Hey there, Shadow Strike. Greetings, Mithras. Hey, Grey Fox. Okay. Fire did actually go out in time on that, although we're out of backup battery. So I guess that just goes here. Oh, the battery's damaged, so that's where our other 2 power is, nowhere. Health is no longer a resource. Accurate. I think the battery is what actually kills us here. The fire that's had no oxygen this whole time. Let's see, we should put them in the close fire. So we pretend someone else is moving there, and then move them there, and then you stay here. We're dying to the battery fire. I don't think my own breach bomb can hit that in time. Because that's the cool strat. You can damage your system before... Ooh, kind of fighting the fire. Kind of fighting the fire. Yeah, it's either hitting or not, so we'll go ahead and target the breach bomb over here where it needs to go. The fire is out. It's certainly no cry of safety, but the fire is out. This breach bomb will prevent any more missiles from coming in. Jumping doesn't do anything because it completely resets the fight, and we don't get any health back. Power surge is coming up soon. Repairing the battery isn't actually helpful. Not that they have anything better to do, but it does not actually do anything. Hey, Chapik. So, Surge fires, God, I always forget if it's 7 or 8 lasers, and we'll have 4 shields at 48% evasion. So, on average, the Surge alone, like, we survive it, or approximately. Like, the odds are not great, but, like, we have higher than 40% against Surge alone, but this could fire at the same time. And they've got just enough health that I don't think we actually kill them before they get this surge off. Because we've got about, I'd say, 7-8 seconds before the surge goes here. Alright, everyone's really where they need to be. I mean, I guess you might as well repair the battery. And the fire will take this out soon enough that targeting this is probably not objectively bad. Okay, 5 seconds till surge. Just make sure you're in position. The battery being repaired does nothing. I don't think manning the shields is gonna matter either, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, the lasers won't be firing. It's just the power surge. That hit one of my drones, which is a very good thing, I think. It's a lot of misses. Easy game every time! And that's why you never give up a run of FTL. Like, we needed another example. We've had plenty of examples of that. I mean, that seems reasonable, Arja. Even as many terrible situations as I've pulled out of, I would have bet against me at the beginning, or like once the start of Phase 3 started going down poorly. But yeah, that was exciting. I had I don't know. I guess you'd say like my stomach was churning the entire time, basically. Pretty much the case. Yeah, health is a crunch. Exactly, Eddie. Exactly. Hey there, True Ember. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Hey, Mini Minotaur. Heart still racing a little bit. Heart still racing a little bit. Wasn't just your heart, Rook Jackson. Wasn't just your heart. I'm responsible for anxiety. Look, I had to make the run exciting by having a terrible Phase 1 because it was...
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
I've never felt that sound clip as more appropriate. Thank you, Cadley, for the gift sub bundle, Eridolamo. And enjoy the subs, Cat, Crow, Nate, Jason Man, and Mystic Mouse. Whew. Well, that was exciting. My body is still shaking. Like, I'm not that invested in keeping the win streak, as you can tell by the fact that we played it a little fast and loose and did some silly things, but it's still really intense. Like, I still expected to win, and Phase 1 went way worse than I expected it to. That was scary. Less invested in winning than invested in not losing. Yeah, that's reasonable, Ed. That's reasonable. Hey, Grimag. I did, Azalea. These credits only scroll if you have won. If you did not see the finale, Zeliard, well, that'll be highlighted. But otherwise, you can check it in the VOD there. That was something. That was something. Undertale isn't particularly rigged in that way exactly, Catarati, but there's a little bit. It's a little bit.
Yeah, that was neat. That I mean, we didn't need all of them to miss. 4 of them could have hit, and we would have been fine. But it adds a little bit of extra style at the end when all of their power surge shots miss. Well, if we wanted to have an exciting stream before we left for AGDQ, I think we were successful. I think we pulled that one off. Seth7575.com. I don't think I've actually seen that little website ad in these credits before. That's right, Rick. That's right. Clearly, winning this run is the equivalent of raising millions of dollars for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. It's not. It is expired, and that's sad. Hey, Drazit. I mean, depends on what you mean by participating, but the way that I assume your question is intended, the answer is no. I'm not doing any runs, and I am not hosting this year. I will be processing donations behind the scenes and otherwise hanging out with cool people playing board games and stuff. You've defeated the rebel flagship and ensured the victory of the Federation. Congratulations. I mean, those dead peace envoys might have been the difference. I don't think they were. The extra scraps spent on level 3 mind control really didn't do anything for us. But... About an average run by the stats. No, we had to kill the peace envoys to seed the RNG to have a intense run. That's how it works. They died for level 3 mind control. Hope is the thing with feathers, folks. Just keep in mind that hope is in fact the thing with feathers. And that battery almost killed us, that's true, get her on it. But it also allowed us to, like, the battery's power was really helpful too. Alright. No dice, I'm afraid. No dice. You are... You know that you're supporting an environment that occasionally involves eggs. Deep down, you know that. Yeah, I'm legit surprised the battery made it there. Like, all those decisions. We played Phase 3 extremely well. Phase 2 we played well. Like, I still made, like, some small mistakes in Phase 2. Like the adrenaline focus situation hadn't quite come to its full power, but we probably could have prevented 1 to 2 damage in Phase 2 because I think we could have killed them slightly sooner by shuffling our power and drones and stuff a little better, and like we didn't handle our backup battery power correctly. Like we should have waited longer before activating it. Then it would have not gone down as soon. Then we would have been able to get another weapon shot off of one of our main weapons that depowered because we ran out of power. And of course, Phase 1 we played bad because we just, like, intentionally did. We're like, drones! 4 drones! We did it! And then it was, like, really disappointing. Like, Phase 1 did not go down very fast with the might of combat drone, combat 2. So, I mean, I guess that further justifies how much I've reduced the cost of high-level drones in the balance mod, because they still aren't very good.